Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. This is Egging On, and welcome back, everybody. We're in the warehouse factory section of the game. We got stuck last time we played, and that's basically it. This game has no story. I am an egg. I went from being surrounded by chickens to being surrounded by pigeons. And if there's some sort of like grand tale that is being told, it's that Chimken... I have an intermission game. I have an intermission game today. If I rage too hard, I will either switch out temporarily or I'll switch out to something completely different. Because if this game frustrates me too bad, it's been that sort of a week. It's been that sort of a week. If this game frustrates me too bad, I'm just going to eject myself into some other fictional universe to occupy my brain. But welcome. I hope you've had an absolutely fabulous week. I was not online yesterday for various reasons, but also including the fact that I'm absolutely spent. I was meant to be streaming with Nats and Kind to play Chain together, but they seem to have a very good time without me, so I don't judge on that front. We might play Chain together again at another time. Do I have any other administrative things to talk to you about? Oh, you might have already noticed. Some people have already been touching them. Thanksgiving is over in the US. I followed my mod Skylarcar's own rules. Thanksgiving is now over in the US. So the not custom. They're not custom. I bought a pack. I bought a big old pack. You can now use RightBigChimken Christmas emotes for the period of December. I will switch them over January 1st. I've tried to do like for like. There are some that are a little bit not a direct, like a not a direct comparison to the one that I replaced it with, but I sort of did my best. I think they're pretty cool. I'm very lucky. Casey, welcome, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, and thank you the first time chat. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, Christmas emotes, those are a thing. I will also talk about the fact that in December I am streaming every day of the month. No hat George, how dare? No hat George, how dare? No, I can't get a tiny Christmas hat to fit him. If you can find me a tiny Christmas hat to fit him, I will sort that out for you, Sky. But in the meantime, I can't find a tiny Christmas hat to fit him. I'm sure you could find a Christmas hat for your cat, but I'm streaming every day in December. We're calling it same chicken shit every day. I will be doing the stuff that I usually do, but also raiding out to randoms every single stream. We're just going to see how that goes. I don't have any majorly grand plans for the month. I would like to get Digimon finished. If I can achieve anything, if I can achieve anything in Christmas, over Christmas, it would be good to get Digimon done. But other than that, Skyrim will return. I'm not going to have finished Egging On, most likely. Sonic Racing, we will do something Christmas Day, Boxing Day, New Year's Day like we usually do. And that's it. But it was a busy week. I will update you on the child. 100% Digimon. I am feeling... It's very overwhelming. Every time I go back to that game, I look at the stats and how everything compares to each other, and I've not even touched the breeding of it yet. I feel like I need to read a book on how all of the stats in the Digimon game affect one another, and how to get the best ones and optimize them. Because I'm playing on the hard difficulty, and I'm assuming at some point, don't do it too much. I'm assuming at some point I'm going to get stuck in that game because I'm playing on the hard mode and I don't fully understand how to optimize my Digimon. It's a whole experience, but it's also numbers, so my brain immediately shuts off and just goes, well, I'm just going to brute force this until it works. Like life in general. On that subject, I will update you on the child. George, bless him, woke up with a puffy paw on Wednesday. I just so happened to be ill off work that day anyway, so I dragged myself to the vet feeling like a massive piece of shit. Got him to the vet. The vet basically told me, oh yeah, he's just puffy. He's fine. He's fine. Speaking of which, he's just come into the room because I mentioned his name. Hey. But he is fine. He is recovering still. He is doing his absolute best. He is still wearing his big old fluffy collar. And, he was tricking it. He's down here now, so I'm sort of waiting for him to jump up from the outside. Come on. Here you go. This cat, he had a puffy paw when I took him to the vet in the week in sort of an emergency rush. He had a puffy paw, and I woke up this morning, and he had a puffy paw again, and the vet quite rightly told me to check his temperature on his ears. Told me to check his temperature on his ears, and I touched him, was like, why are your ears so hot? Why are your ears so hot? I then went like to the bathroom and just sort of got occupied with other things, and then eventually came back and touched his ears again. They were freezing cold. He did the thing like the kids do in the Hollywood TV shows and stuff, where he heated his ears up on a radiator or something, just so I didn't have to send him to school. I swear to God, this cat is trying to just sort of trigger me. But at the same time, my brain then immediately went, when his ears were hot, I can't remember the last time I saw him go to the bathroom. So then I was stressing about that, going, oh my God, he's that's it. He's done. He's recovering as best as he possibly can. But that's it. He's gonna lose a limb. He's also pressing things with his bare ass. Has he just muted something? You are muting he is leaning. Is that gonna stop now? Is there sound playing? What have you done? He just pressed disco with his bare ass. Let me just get these biscuits out the way. He wants to make sure he's front and center. His ears were hot. I was worried about him. He's doing it again. He's fucking doing it again. You're doing it again. You little toe rag. Get this down your throat. Take this and then leave, please. Leave. Yeah, that was 2. Off you go. Go on. Go on, all the way down. And now I'm going to have to let him out because he can't open the goddamn door. Anyway, George is the streamer now. He just sat his bare ass directly onto the stream deck. What was I saying? He had hot ears, and then they recovered. And I was like, well, you're fine then. And then my brain went, when was the last time you went to the bathroom? Because we've been very careful, because he's injured one of his paws. We've been very careful to make sure that we've been cleaning out his litter trays. And then I went, I can't remember the last time I cleaned out his litter trays. It's been days.
Evil Seedlit has been nesting with us for 21 months.
Thank you very much for the sub. And then I went to shower myself, and I was trying not to worry about it. And then I got out of the shower, and let me tell you what, that cat is the size. You've seen him. He's not that big. He produced something that created such a smell in our house this morning that, like, people will be writing stories about how stinky this thing that he did was this morning. And then he was fine. So I'm just sort of sat here going, he's purposely triggering me. I'm worried. I'm actively worried about that cat. And he's doing things. I swear to God, he did the steam thing where he heated up his ears to make us think that we didn't have to send him to school. And I just... So it's been a week. But we're doing... He's doing fine. He's doing fine. This was a weird meandering point. And at the same time, just on cue, I put a hoodie on before I went live because I was cold, and now I'm ridiculously warm. I would like every single stream. I'm not sponsored by the ownership of this hoodie brand. Every single stream, I put my hoodie on thinking I'm cold, and then 5 seconds into the stream, I'm too hot, and I just... Can we all just chill? Can we all just take 5 seconds to chill out? Anyway. Cat, admin, talking about the event that I'm running in December, streaming every single day. It's going to be a time. Is there anything else I need to talk about? I think you're all pretty cool. I've got into this habit where maybe my mental health is a bit bad on certain days, and I go into the Discord and I post a really nice message, or at least I think it's a really nice message. And then I think afterwards, oh my god, people are going to be worried about me after I post this, but it's fine. If you would like to join our Discord, if you're in the chat and you're not already in our Discord, there is a channel point redeem that will give you access. Want a sponsorship from We Love Dogs? Be fantastic, though. They're a charity. I'm not sure charities do sponsorships in that way. But if and when I do another charity stream, I'm not sure if and when that's possibly going to be outside of doing one for myalgic encephalomyelitis. I had to think about it then for a second. Emmy, Dolly's chronic health disability. I would probably do We Love Dogs if that's possible, because We Love Dogs is fantastic. And honestly, that hoodie is great too. You might be familiar with We Love Dogs. We Love Dogs has been around on social media for absolutely years, and they post photos of dogs on a daily basis, and they call them good boys every single time. It's like a rating system, but they're all rated as good boys. It's a whole thing, and now they have a charity, and that's where I got the hoodie from. Or DollyWhiskers bought the hoodie from me. It was very nice. I'm going to read through chat because I feel like I'm meandering hard right now. One sec. DollyWhiskers with the quiet hello. Vulcan Ryan with the... I can't. I'm just going to stop. 1 second. I'll press this, and I'll be back in a sec. Vulcan Ryan, thank you very much for the first. Welcome in. Hydrate. I'll sip my tea again. It's 100% not piss. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. TC, welcome in. Kara, welcome in. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, welcome in. Everybody, if you'd like to join Bongo Cat, you can download the Bongo Cat app on Steam right now, and you can use the download that app, use the code that's pinned in chat. You will appear on screen next to us. Bongo Cat is cool because you get all sorts of time-based drops like I just showed you there, where I click those buttons, but also you appear on my screen, and every time you type, your arms do the little up and down thing like TC's is currently doing, and it fills me with happiness to know that you're out there doing something. But at the same time, I would like to introduce you to my cock, Big Rick. He is absolutely jorking it, and will be jorking it for the entirety of the stream. If and when we do eventually finish streaming, we will level him up and see what happens, because he is absolutely... My cock has a six-pack. Does your cock have a six-pack? DollyWhiskers with our 135 stream streak. We've got Eggs, Casey, Chris 15. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Thank you again for the first time chat. I need to work on a George Christmas hat, it seems. Is this a debut of RightBigChimken? Imagine if I rebranded to RightBigChimken. There is already a person that is a pigeon-based streamer in the community. I feel like I would be immediately called out for copying somebody if I try. Like Luxury Pigeon, one of my favorite streamers, top 3 streamers in fact, is in the community, and I feel like I would be called out directly if I were to switch to RightBigChimken. It's fine. 100% Digimon. Kara, did I see that Kara is putting up the tree? I'm trying to decorate for Christmas now. Are you putting up a tree, or are you going a little bit more low-key? We were thinking about our tree today when I was live next door with Dolly. Like, we're thinking about putting the tree here so you can all see it. How do you feel about that? Do you want to see my Christmas tree? Do you want to see my Christmas tree? Then we got attacked by George. Skyalakar is currently on a 325 stream streak. Then we have a load of spam messages because George rubbed his bare ass on my stream deck. Very pleasant. He wants to make sure he's front and center. We've got clips. Counted himself twice. George is the streamer now. I love him. I love him too. Evil Sealet with the 21 month sub. Thank you. Evil Sealet with the contribution chat. If you go to your channel point menu down here, there's a community challenge currently running. Any channel points entered into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Oh, I feel like I'm rushing a little bit today. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. I hope you enjoy your lurk. 100%. Same cat, same cat. I have a tree, but it's tiny, like 3-foot tree I use, perfect for just me. Kara, you're only 2 foot tall, so a 3-foot tall tree must be absolutely huge in your house. And Poe, welcome back. Poe Prio Possum. Nice to see you in chat. Hope you are good. That's it. We did administration. We did. Yeah, it's bigger than I am for sure. 100%. Car is tiny, everybody. Absolutely minuscule. You could pick them up and put them in your pocket. I am going to play some egging on now. Are you all sitting comfortably? Are you ready for me to rip my hair out? Spoilers, I've already worked on the top. I'm now going to work on the bottom. We're going to play some egging on. I am listening to custom music today. I've got the funk playlist on, but I'm inviting you right now. If you want to use ! Jukebox, I will change the genre of music. Somebody's done it already. I would like to request your own hat, please. Sure, I will do that. It never comes up for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even know what piano is. Is that... Guy, is that you saying that you're a piano? Is that you saying that you're a piano? Get it? piano. You're a piano. Ambient piano, maybe? Ambient. Apparently it's house music. Ask me anything piano. Apparently it's house music. Oh! That was a command! I was like, wait, what? Kara is a wee babe. Kara is a wee babe. Bid on fleek. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a little bit scraggly today. But it keeps its shape. It's still a nice it's a pretty good wedge. Was that a guitar riff? Yes, it was a guitar riff. Piano is a hybrid of Kwaito, deep house, go quam, jazz, soul, and lounge music characterized by synths and wide percussive bass lines. I mean, as an ambient playlist that's on my streams, I'm not hating it immediately, but I've only listened to one song. Piano. I'm a potato. That is a lot of words. You're a lot of words. That was a guitar riff, yes. Editors, put me in G-Quam. Okay, I found this, and it doesn't do anything, and I want it to, and I'm sad that it doesn't. But other than that, last time on Egg Game, I need to get onto this. I promise you can do this. I've done it once before. And then you go up there. And then there's a giant pigeon. And the bit we were stuck on is we have to get across this. Unless there was something that I was missing. I don't think there was. No. Are you prepared for a full reset? Watch this. Watch this flush me down to ground level. I fucked it already. That was terrible. Why did I jumped far too early?
Keep pushing, you can handle it.
Okay, we're good. I also want to roll up to the pigeon because I've yet to be... My biggest concern is if I roll up too hard to the pigeon, they're going to pick me up and throw me off. I've always given the animals in this game a wide berth. Because he just wants to kill me, doesn't he? He just wants to kill me. Hey. 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 Hey! They call me RightBigChimken, the bird botherer. Not too bad. I fucked it up though. Not too bad, but I did. I need to get a high jump and hit that cannon. Like that. Good. I do a lurk, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, DollyWhiskers. Dolly is playing Hades too. Come on. Get fucked, get fucked. You're fine. Oh, this could be very bad. That was a shoddy display from RightBigChimken. This is not the best. Where the hell are Hades? Can't even finish it.
Oh.
Okay, we're fine.
If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
Thanks, mysterious man that keeps saying slightly positive things and has become increasingly ominous as time goes on. Do you all remember when I was streaming this game and he was just being really kind and we all just wanted to give him a hug? I longed for the days that that Northern European man was kind to me. In my case, both the game and the joke. I can't even finish it. The game. Have you tried? Nope, that's bad. Somehow I've managed to catch myself every single time this game, and I realize I'm jinxing myself by saying that out loud, but this is not a bad reset to be at. Like, back up here reasonably quick. We've got ourselves a line chat. We've got a no. I mean, I defeated Hades once. Oh. You never went back and did like the repeated, you had to beat Hades 10 times to get the final ending of the game. No. And there's the full reset. First one of the day. I'm sure there will be more.
There is no time to lose. Egg, focus. We need to get out of this factory.
I fairly skillfully...
No time to despair. Climb back up.
I fairly skillfully bounced off that bar multiple times. Nope. Now we're just gonna get stuck on this first jump for the next 4 hours. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm remaining positive. I'm positive today. Last time I played this game, I was getting a little bit surly. You ever just play a video game and get a little bit surly about it? You wanna write a strongly worded letter to the developer. God, imagine being a game developer in 2025. That's gotta suck. I can do this. It's hard enough working in business that has access to Google reviews. Because let me tell you, people on the internet are not kind. People are mean and I am soft, no thank you. We get people, right? We get people. Without giving too much away, my company that I work for produces YouTube videos for something. And nobody appears on camera. They have voiceovers over the thing that we're doing videos on. And it's all very pleasant and it's all very nice. And the person's just there talking about the thing and it's all great. And then somebody repeatedly comes in and goes, wow, you have the most boring voice in the history of time. And the really confusing thing is, they then get a load of people coming in going, wow, I really love your voice. So who is lying? Is it the people that are saying that the voice is nice or is it the people that are saying the voice is bad? I don't understand. It is $0. Shut the fuck up. 100%. We're producing these videos for the love of the game. It's not that deep. Haven't felt that about that in a game in a while. Oh, there's definitely a hole there. That was almost very bad. I am an individual that doesn't really write game reviews unless it's a positive. So when it comes down to it, like I don't understand the mentality of putting negative reviews out there. I know it works for the benefit of the community, maybe. So it's more like, well, that's subjective, isn't it? What, the good voice or the bad voice? Personally, in this case, I don't think it is, because you get enough going the one way, and the people that are then negative about their voice going so hard the opposite way, it just feels weird. It honestly feels like it's bad because they're a woman. I usually go, game, all right, Dracula will die today. It's been 3 months already. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Boing. I personally... Well, hello there, Jablixa. Welcome in, hope you're good. We're playing some egg game today. And we're yeeting ourselves off into the void. Now we're gonna get stuck on the goddamn fan for 50 years. It's an endless cycle of pain. I get up past that fan, I get to that top bit, I get stuck there, I fall, I have to do the fan again and get stuck a second time. Was expecting the egg to break then. It does usually. I feel like it's because I bounced. Oh, come on. Thank you. I just wish there was a way to bypass this little section. If I could get up on top of this bar slightly straighter forwardly, I would be very happy about it, but the game isn't kind. I did see somebody write today that this game is 40 times harder than Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and I couldn't play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy because it was too hard. No. I do like the sound. It is very ASMR. I've had multiple... You don't like the sound? I've had multiple people come in going, if they've achieved anything in this game, they've absolutely nailed the surfaces. I'm on edge. You just gotta sit back, relax, and try to focus on the concept of an egg rolling along the top of an industrial oven. I'm just gonna take a break and sip my cup of tea. Living on the edge, living on a prayer. Oh. You'll remember that time I got past this point, right? Yeah, fuck no, there's several sounds in this game that trigger the fuck out of my misophonia. I don't know. How do you mean? Can you identify the sound? When the sound happens, my bones hurt? Interesting. What sound, though? For me, it's the metal scraping sound. I just like anything involving eggs! Like nails on a chalkboard, I can say which one it happens next. Okay. I'd be curious to know. One of the squishy sounds. Nope. I would like to jump, thank you. We're good. We're an egg. Come on, come all the way around. It's easier to do... Yeah, there we go. That's what you want. It's easier to do the tall one than the small one rather than the small one than the tall one. Don't mind the gentle clanking the egg makes as it jumps and rolls. It's an interesting one, because I've only, until today, most people have been very complimentary about the sound. They have definitely nailed it, but obviously I'm learning today they've nailed it in such a way it's not appealing to everybody. It's also... Come on. Come on. That way. You're good. Okay, good. No. Stop fucking... Stop fucking, chat. I don't care what you're doing right now. If you're fucking, stop it. Thank you. Oh man, that's you told. Down tools, TC, it's over. It's over, man. Game over. Oops, I'll stop. No. Okay. I generally don't bring up my bad sounds lists, TM, because I don't like to come off as though I'm whining. I mean, I have no control over what the game... Like, you're not whining in as much as I have zero control over what sound appears in a game. So... If anything, Sky, it gives me too much control over you, because what I'll then do is make a small, like, soundboard that's like, these are the ones that give Sky pain. So I wouldn't do that, because I'm a nice man. Nye, welcome in. You are correct. Egg. If I was a bad person, I would literally leave if you do that. Yeah, I would never do that. I'm a dick sometimes, but I'm not that much of a dick. Give me some credit. Okay, we have a full reset. We have achieved full reset. This is where I was 39 minutes ago. Now I get to mess with this pigeon. Okay, thank you for showing what the section before looked like. You're welcome, anytime. Okay, so I kind of have this. There's a gap in the middle. Speaking of which, that pigeon is gonna rock your shit one of these times. He wishes. He fucking wishes. You wouldn't bloody dare. I'm hard. I'm hard. You know? Filthy, disgusting, lice-ridden boys. I'll have you know. I don't actually know anything about pigeons. I'll take your word for it. A hard-boiled egg. No, you. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, the squish. Bad to the bone.ogg. Somehow he is still interested in me. I'm just looking above me and I'm getting more and more concerned. Ugh. Can't even get over this bit. I don't want to fall off the next bit. Oh! Somehow I saved it. Somehow I've only gone as far as the... Okay. We're not pre-fan. We're not pre-fan, which is fine. That sound could be unpleasant. Squishy eggs. It's almost as if I've done that section before. Several thousand times. I feel like I'm getting it and then I don't get it. I just want a tiny amount of progress. Ah! Sometimes I squish my eggs. For what purpose? Bully? I am not. He started it.
Ah.
Fuck! Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Sometimes you cannot afford to take a break. Think of the journey we just went through, how twisted it was.
It is pretty twisted.
With that distortion happening, we can't know for sure how much time we have left to leave this place. If it changes, we might be stuck here forever.
Stop yoking around. I'm trying stuff. Thank you for the sub.
Stuffenheimer has been nesting with us for 12 months.
Hope
Stop
you're good.
yoking around.
I'm trying. The game is hard. Boiled. Something egg. I can't. Okay, good. Almost fucked that up. Oh, wait, there is law. Yes, so though you're an egg, and for whatever reason you've gained sentience, and when you were in the chicken coop, there was some sort of air quotes distortion which sent the contents of the chicken coop up into the sky, but for some reason there's other parts of building stacked on top of it too. I'm not entirely... We've not really got far enough to fully understand the consequences, but it's like some sort of paranormal event happened. And now I'm a sentient egg. Okay. Oh, I did see online somebody had a Christmas ornament. We have an Easter egg. Maybe it'll come up later. Okay. Yeah, I'm not just an egg. I'm a sentient egg. I can jump and shit. When was the last time you saw an egg that could jump? Never, I bet. But you've never seen an elephant... That's so cool. I wish my life had law. You're an explorer. Yesterday. Same. Okay, we've proven, beyond a shadow of a doubt, as long as I don't get caught at that beginning bit, I can do that entire section repeatedly now. Now it's time I make some progress to learn the next bit of the game. Please. Would that be okay? Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you. Every single time. Now that Seedlick called me a bully, I have to bully the pigeon every single time. Without missing a beat. I'm looking at this. Pigeon should fight back. I thought the chickens did in the previous section, but I'm beginning to think I could have been messing with the chickens this entire time and them not fighting back. I'm looking at this, trying to figure out when the best time to go is. And there's a jump in the middle, and I'm beginning to think I need to time it, so when I jump for the middle bit, I jump over the fan that comes round. Because if I get to that last bit too soon, it just... I'm struggling to get through the gap in the bars. Nope. Ah.
Minor setback. Let's get back to climbing.
Oh, come on. Please? Sir? Thank you. Good. Woo! No, that was almost my... I almost fucked up real bad then. Okay, so... The difficulty with stopping is if you stop, the jump... Like, I can jump like this from I can do that from a standstill. Right? You have to have momentum to get any reasonable amount of jumping done. So it's not like I can just do a high jump. A high jump is achieved when you roll onto the point and then jump. Stop by the gap in the fan bit. Now, this is what I'm saying, though. The momentum... You need momentum to do a small jump or a big jump. If I stop there, I'm not going to be able to jump from zero. This is what I can do from zero. I can accidentally luck into landing on my point and then jump from my point. It's... Nope. Gap in the rotating fan. Yes, I've seen that. That's quite hard to do. I will try. Hi, Sanguine. Come on. Nope. Up there. I will try for the gap. Run, jump once the pipe, then yeah. I see it. I'm struggling to do that, but I see it. I see what you mean. I'm struggling to do it, but I see what you mean. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Saved it.
Let's not waste time. You can't slow down. And look where we are now.
No!
See? Hard work pays off, so let's work some more. No need to be here longer than necessary.
Motherfucker. Where the hell am I now?
Lizard. Lizard.
Fuck it.
Oi, oi, oi. Pee-pee. My pee-pee.
My pee-pee. That was bad. That was the worst thing that could have possibly happened. At least I didn't go all the way down to the ground. Come on. First thing so far. Shut up. Okay. I mean, the recovery, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning recovery. I have bad internet right now, but stopping by to say hi and wish you a good stream, Timothy. No worries. Thank you, Sangrin, and thank you for popping in. Yeah, I've had worse recoveries than that. That could have been. It's also like you didn't fall so quick, such a pro. I'm beginning to think. I am learning every single time I play this game, because the number of times what I'm learning, he says, still struggling on this very simple jump sometimes. Not always. For some reason, that jump there really confuses my brain. You know, Mo, you're almost starting to think, what are you thinking about? Is it beginning to feel a lot like Christmas? Everywhere you go, take a look at me now and then. Something in once again. Something, 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 snow. I don't actually know the words. Stop, chill the fuck out. Chim, what's up? Almost decorations are up. Le temple c'est fini. Good job. We will look at it on Tuesday. I need to vet whether or not you've achieved everything that I set out for you.
Oi. Pee-pee. My pee-pee.
Your PP is up. No, are you erect in my chat right now? Are you erect in my chat right now, Nye? Would you say you are hard-boiled? I was lying. Why I oughta. It's down. Why I oughta. Okay. I was until Chim told Stap to stop fucking. Jesus. I mean, TC. Just TC. Just TC. Listen to me. Just TC. TC, I give you permission. Commence fucking again. Why does that turn? Mess with me so hard. Everybody else, I'm timing you out. No more fucking. TC though, TC, you've done a lot. You've done a lot for the company this year. I am gift. No. I'm giving you the gift of coitus. Not with me. Definitely not with me. I swear to God. I swear, what? Okay, fresh start, fresh take, fresh take. We're going up here. Why does this one jump screw me up so hard? Go up here, you go up there, you go, no. You do that. Then you go that way. And then you miss. Then you do it all, you put your left one in, the left one out, in, out, we shake it all about. We do the hokey cokey. And we turn ourselves around. That's what it's all about. Oh, hokey cokey. This reminded me of a video about a place which phonetically pronounced hokey cokey sounds like something totally different. Are you thinking about sex, Kara? Kara, if I came into your office... Kara, I have a very important question for you. Are you okay to ask a professional question? I was also thinking about sex, but it has something to do with okay. If I was to come into your office, Kara, and be like, therapist, Mrs. Therapist, sir, I am Mrs. Therapist, sir. Every time people sing the hokey cokey, I get a raging erection. What's wrong with me?
Oi. Pee-pee. My pee-pee.
My pee-pee is wrong with me. Okay, that's good to know. Hokey cokey. You do the hokey. Yeah, I could see the cocaine connection. I get the drug. I get the drug connection. I wouldn't know about such things because I'm a good boy. I'm a good egg, you could say. Yeah, basically what I said. Nye tells it like it is. Isn't it hokey pokey? It is hokey pokey, yeah. I wasn't going to point that bit out. Whoa, hokey pokey. Whoa, hokey pokey. Whoa, hokey pokey sounds like sex. Good egg who knows about fucking. I mean, Kara is a doctor of the brain. So... And the brain, you need a brain to have sexual intercourse. Not a doctor. Okay. You are a therapist of the brain. Except that I never have sex. Peepo sad. Can you be a doctor of fucking? There must be people that have PhDs in sex therapy. You must be able to get your... You must be able to get a PhD in... The PhD in Punani! You are the doctor of doctors, Dr. Sex. The PhD of penis. It works because of the P sound. According to the Game Grumps, George Clinton had a PhD in fucking. Yeah, sex therapy is a thing. I'm pretty sure you can get a PhD in it, or at least some related field with experience in sex therapy. There is a very nice lady on YouTube who has a PhD in sexology. I have a question. How do you qualify? Do they vet you for your prowess in the bedroom, or do you just have to know a lot of information about sex? And how complicated can it possibly be? The pointy end goes in the other person. It's not that hard. I mean, heterosexual sex. Heterosexual sex. Yours is pointy. Yeah, I sharpen it with a pencil. Normal academic process. They don't satisfy you based on your prowess in intercourse. Well, that's good then. Otherwise, it would be awkward. Mother... Oh wait, no, it's not too bad just yet. It's not too bad just yet. Okay, we're fine. I've come to an announcement. I've come to make an announcement. I've decided to become a sex therapist. All of the fucking degeneracy that I've seen on Twitch since I've been here has qualified me to become a sex therapist. So if you want some sex therapy, you know where I am. I'm pretty sure that's illegal to even say that out loud. I've come to this city to play a card game. Can you imagine summoning a sex tape to a licensing board?
Oof. Minor setback. Let's get back to climbing.
I'm beginning to think I need to just quit and play it with checkpoints. I have a question. Would you prefer I play this entire game without checkpoints and it takes me till 2028, or would you prefer I play it with checkpoints, get it finished, and move on to the next hard game? Is it... That's not to say that I'm not having a good time. Do you ever think about the theory where you ever think about that theory where I prefer how you play it how you want to play it? Alright, Dad. Which one will make you rage the least? A little bit of rage is healthy. As a person that likes these rage games, if there was another rage game that I was urgent to play, I probably would have switched to checkpoints by now, but in the meantime, we'll just continue to roll. I'd prefer some Korean barbecue. I like Korean barbecue. I can think of something and it either comes to life or came to life a bit time ago. Do you think... Me neither. This bloody fan. I'm not this fan's biggest fan. You get it? Get it? It's a fan. I'm not its biggest fan. Jura! Almost a year? That is a full year.
Hooray. Durandria has been nesting with us for 16 months. That's almost a year.
That is a full year. Are you bad at maths? I'm the one that's bad at maths in our friendship. You can't take that away from me. You're not a fan, you're an egg, nearly. Is Jura making a funny? Thank you for shouting out, Jura. Thank you for the sub, Jura. How's it going? Hope you're good today. They're playing Hades. I mean, it's still almost a year. I mean, it's a year and a half. If you round it backwards. I mean, true. True. And I realized what I said. It's not a year and a half. I don't want to fall down there. Made an offer for a house today, so that stress is done for now. I hope it is a quick and expedient process, because holy Christ, it can take some time sometimes. But I'm proud of you. Right, Big, are you bad at math, Chimken? I suck at maths. I suck at maths. I must never be put in charge of the marketing budget at work. I must never be put in charge of the marketing budget at work. Okay, we have now returned to the position that I was in 1 hour ago. Some people have really pretty lights up already. Bar humbug. I saw my first Christmas lights Monday this week. Even I think that's a bit early. We went to an area of this town we'd never been to before. It was really cool. 1 hour ago, I was breaking it down. You are absolutely jerking your... No. Twerking. Not jerking. Twerking. Okay, I'm going for the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. I know people who've had them up since Halloween. Yeah, that's Rachel. I know that's Rachel. You don't have to specify. Cough, cough, Rachel, cough, cough. Time to bust out the Christmassy. I've seen the Jolly products about 1 or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, nobody, that's not a... I fucking hate how thin this is. Where the hell does that road go? Why does it go there? Sure.
Come on, Egg. There's no time to lose. Get going.
Okay, and then we're rolling on to... And then we're rolling onto moving platforms, one of which has an air burst that will throw me off. But in theory, if I get to the last one, there is an updraft there that might send me somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like it throws me into a wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that throws me into a wall. Okay. Is there anything else here before we move on? No. And I don't particularly want to fluff around because you know I'm falling down that gap by accident. You know I'm falling down that gap by accident. Okay, how do I play this? Can I roll onto this? No, there is a gap.
Egg? Are you okay?
Fuck my life.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be doing this to yourself.
Thanks.
Destroying your shell at every step you take isn't the answer.
Are we seeing this?
If you need to slow down or take a break, I'll wait.
Don't worry, boys. Engineer is What? Engineer is engineer. What? Don't worry, boys. Engineer is engine here. I couldn't even read that. Part of me thinks if I went back over that cog and then jumped into the updraft, I would be able to bypass all of this and just go up there. No, it's got a board that sticks out. It's got like a blade? Okay. I can read TC. I can read. I don't entirely understand how I jump this. Do I have to dart round the corner? Just like the way you went, what? 2 first tries? This... Once I'm... I can't even seem to, like... Part of me now thinks that that is the way I meant to go. Like, get onto this board, then go back and jump onto the steam as it's going up. Because this... I don't understand. I don't... You know what? You know what? You know what? We're going to have a tasty treat. We're going to have a tasty treat because I don't want to fuck it up. No, not the demo. Egging on the regular. Except... any percent. I love a treat. We're going to look at the speed run. Serial good. 14 minutes 22. Okay, realistically, I might just watch this from the beginning on the understanding it's only 14 minutes 22. This is good gameplay. This is what actual skill looks like. This is everything that you didn't see today because I didn't fall all the way down to the base level of the game again. Which I sound sad about. I promise that I'm not. That is a turn that I've never seen before. You just did you just cut out a complete section of the game that I've never seen that done that way. This guy is insane. He went up a route I've never even seen. Also, he's playing mouse and keyboard, which is infinitely more threatening. I like glitchless runs. Assume it helps with mouse and keyboard control. I could understand that. He is using... There are bypasses here that, when I was there, didn't even cross my mind. We did the buckets. The buckets were a thing. How quickly does he get on the axe handle? The axe handle here really screwed me over. Yeah, straight away. Easily. I mean, Ryan, I'm going to put it out on the record now. I don't think I'll ever be speedrunning this game. Not that I speedrun on the regular anyway, I'm just saying. And when I say on the regular, I mean at all. Drew, thank you for the hydrate. Aha, you made a mistake. What a noob. I'm a well-known peak speedrunner. I'll have you know, 174th in the world. Okay, we're now up to the warehouse where I currently am. I know the route that speedrunners take here is different to the one that I used. But there's a jump that I could just never manage. You go up here, and then you sort of like double back on yourself. I could never get that one to work. And then there's another one here as well across that gap. Yeah. He's jumping backwards again. Another bypass. You avoid the vent entirely. Oh, and suddenly blessed silence. Why? Oh, God. You don't even go round towards where that pigeon is. You just roll along the board that you climb up on. Yeah, and that's the question. This bit's the question that I had. If you go back that way, you can bypass the... You can bypass those big old fans. Do I give myself... Okay. No, we're spoiling ourselves now. Let's not go... 5 minutes 10 if we come back to this guy's run. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I need to get back up there. Oof. Not even close. Well. Okay.
Take it slow. I know it's difficult.
I feel like I'm learning, though. That's the good thing. It's nice to feel like there's a curve in these games sometimes. If I could actually stay on this board, though, that would be sweet. Come on. Nope. And then I'm too close. I'm gonna get rid of that egg because I keep touching it and it keeps freaking me out. There were so many hot women in your area on that webpage. That's because I live on Sex Island. The island where all the sex happens. So much sex on my island. And there's the bypass for that. Okay. That is infinitely easier than what I was doing. That is infinitely easier than how I was approaching it. Good to know. I didn't know you lived on Area 51. Nah, everybody in Britain, big old horn dogs. Absolutely furiously joking it at all times. Just... It's all the sausage and mash that we eat.
Ooh. I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Ah, see, that sucks, because if my egg was broken, I would have gone straight down that vent. Sadly, they're all carpet burns, which is why the women are hot. higher horror. Oh, okay, we're fine. Fine.
More feathers. I guess the rooster was here too. He lost so many. This
Quit.
place must have really broken him. I don't want you to share the same fate.
Have we seen... Is the assumption make all of the numbers green? TLB hit me with a yardstick. Welcome in, TLB, as well. Oh, that was bad. Switch it back. Oh, come on! Okay, no matter what I do, I need to find the one that turns on 6. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not. Definitely not 3. Definitely not 4. Definitely not 5. Definitely not 6 because we already pressed it. 7. Is anybody good with puzzles? Okay, 8 and 9. Oh, we did it! I got a stamp. What happens when I press this? Oh, a full reset? You didn't need us? Not at all. Hey, look at me, everybody. I did a number. I did a number, everybody. Whee! I don't like the look of this, even slightly. I need to head to that basket there. It also unchecked platform. What do you mean? 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 I ain't sure what you mean. Oh yeah, up there. No. That's just on a timer. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for this to go past, and then I'm gonna get. not nearly any sort of speed. I think I have to jump through the bronze. Yeah, like that. Like exactly like that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then get up onto the platform there. I need to get up onto that platform, jump backwards, and then follow it round. No? No! Because if I go that way, I just fall back this. Where does this go from there? I need to continue round. I need to go that way. I need to go clockwise. Oh, come on. And then I need to jump back across. Oh god, okay. And then there's another bit up there. I can see it. I can't even jump in a straight line. What is happening to myself? Come on. Oh! Okay. Hi, Ladybug, sorry. You're screaming into my hand. I hope you're good, Ladybug. So, I'm going on... There's a hatch in the wall on the opposite side. You see that on the left-hand side where the flashing lights are? There's a gap in the wall. So that's clearly like a halfway point. Onto the green middle thing. Green middle thing? Yeah. Across the top, roll along onto the top of it. And then along the top of it against the rebar, and then over the over to that closed off ledge bit, I think. Yeah, good. Just watched Zootopia 2 for free. It was good. I have not seen Zootopia 1. The one positive is where I'm currently at. If I fall, I'm falling onto that platform unless I do something spectacular. Yeah, so up here. And then I'm going over there to that pigeon, I think. It's all just a matter of timing. I've heard good things. I haven't watched many movies recently. We unsubbed from all of our streaming services for the, like, simply because of the cost. And I've never picked up another one. I'm feeling it now, and by it I mean haha. The night's wait, so I'm gonna lay down. No worries, CC. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. I hope. I almost need to be rolling as it's coming out. I get Disney free with my bank account, so that's how I watch those movies. Which bank are you with that gives you free what bank are you with that gives you free Disney Plus? And can I open an account there? I cancelled Netflix. I'm not even watching Stranger Things. If somebody spoils Stranger Things for me, I'm going to be really pissed. I'm waiting till January 1st when the entire series is out. Lloyd's, it's their club account. Do you have to put something into it on a monthly basis? Maybe I should start paying in my Twitch money into that account so I can get free Disney Plus. Thank you for the hydrate. Urahara, I might open a Lloyd's account and then put my Twitch money in there on a monthly basis. 1,500? I do not earn 1,500 on Twitch. I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back.
Whoa. You deserve better than this.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. That's right, I just put my wage there. Vadim, thank you for returning your diamond egg and borrowing taking words. I can speak. Thank you for returning your diamond egg and taking a dragon egg. They all die at the end. I have not watched any Stranger Things. I was like, wait, what? I'm really considering how long that show has been around. I'm sort of glad that it's over, but also really determined to watch it unspoiled. Dro, thank you for the contribution.
Surprise. An anonymous user is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 1 subscriptions to the community.
And thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Anonymous. Thank you. Oh, come on. And here we go again. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can do this. We've already done it once. If I can nail that jump, it's fine. Someone trying to get you that Twitch money? I appreciate it, but it's going to need substantially more than 1 to get me that 1,500 to pay into the Lloyd's account. I'm not sure if they've taken it down now, because I was reading some outrage on the internet today that Twitch added the ability to gift 1,000 subs in one go, which is $5,000. And I'm not saying that that would ever happen to me, but I find myself in a situation psychologically where if somebody was to hand over $5,000 in that way, that I would, like, yes, I don't see all of it because of the Twitch split. I think it evens out to about, like, 1,500 to 2,000 pounds were I to get it. It's only $5,000 a month. Did I say it's only $5,000? Did I say, oh, was that me saying that? Or is that the meme, just to clarify? But I find if somebody were to hand over $5,000 like that for something of mine, my immediate urge would be to ban them. Does that make me a terrible human being? That makes me go, wow, what the hell ulterior motive have you got? And then just clear them out entirely. I may have $5,000 for Twitch subs. Ethics. I don't trust that in the slightest. It's caused a lot of outrage by a lot of other people as well, so I think there was discussion that they were going to take it down. I can't imagine a sub donor that might affect your taxes so dramatically. It does not compute. They could just do it because it's a good thing, no. $5,000 in 2025? There's good things, and then there's good things. Nothing comes for free. And I get and I say that as a person that gets subs and I get follows, but 5,000 through Twitch streaming in one payment, it seems like a bunch. If I give you 1,000 subs, I want a Fabergé egg as a reward. There's also the big, I've never experienced it myself, and this isn't me asking you to do so, but the big ethical question about the situation is, the big ethical situation about that problem is that people can do chargebacks as well. So somebody could pay the 5,000, then refund it, which takes away the subs and then leaves a like red flag on the person's account, and Twitch will not pay out to that person until the money is returned in some way. I'm a bit unclear on the specifics of chargebacks. I've been lucky enough to avoid them. Well, you are providing a service. You are entertaining us. Not like respectfully. Like I appreciate that you're complimenting me. I'm not providing £5,000 worth of service. Like, I can't really think of a service that exists in real life that would be worth 5,000 in that way. Maybe a really high-end hooker. Like a really A-star swanky hooker. Thank you for the bits.
Chirp chirp. Dilemma01_01 just shared 100 bits.
What about $5,000 worth of friendship? See, this is the difference, right? This is the difference, because this leans towards the whole parasocial discussion. This all leans to the whole parasocial discussion. When it comes to Twitch streaming, there is a very big difference between somebody being your friend and then somebody being friendly. So if the person that were to give a Twitch streamer $5,000 feels like that sort of opens that Twitch streamer to them in some way in terms of friendship, then that is also a weird line. Let's do some management consulting on stream and we can put it to our business account. Hey, if you want any marketing advice and you don't mind me monetizing it, if you want to pay me $5,000, that's cool. But I would like to provide you a service that isn't this. If I had lots of money, I would want to support Twitch streamers. Same. It's the thing. If I had, don't get me wrong, there are people out there with absolute pots of money and $5,000 is basically nothing to them. But I don't think those people would be watching me. But I do have that sort of like nagging feeling in my head that if I won the lottery or something, like a pastime of mine would be going to Just Giving and fulfilling people's Just Giving pages, just like from 0 to 100 in one go. Thank you again for the other anonymous sub.
Peep peep. An anonymous user has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Uraharasai.
Thank you for helping me make a dent in that bank account that's going to give me free Disney Plus. Oh, I saved it. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Would you even like Disney Plus? I watched some stuff on it. I watched some stuff on Disney Plus when we had it. We had it free for 6 months when it was brand new. Disney Plus is probably not my preferred streaming service, no. One anonymous sub at a time. I'm trying to think of what I would pay for if I was going to pay for a streaming service. We recently cancelled Spotify because seemingly the Spotify Corporation are funding like world wars. So Spotify have made all sorts of hinky world decisions. So we recently switched to Qbuzz. That my sound streaming is all taken care of. I'm not currently paying for video. How's your egging? You strike me as the Hulu person. We don't get Hulu in this country. Is that what Amazon Prime gives you access to? I think Hulu in the UK is Amazon Prime, and we have it. We get it with our delivery account, but we don't really watch it. Okay. No, Prime is different to Hulu. I have both. It's just one big yolk. Also, wait. I got That got auto-corrected to egging. Sorry, edging. I have... Wait. I have a button for that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes, when I had Disney Plus, I understand what you mean now. When I had Disney Plus, the stuff on Disney Plus I watched the most of, when Disney Plus was brand new in the UK at least, they got the entire database of Starz TV shows. So it was, I think it was Bones as well. There were a bunch of like adult sort of like crime shows that were on Disney Plus and weren't anywhere else. Those were what I used Disney Plus for. So if I were to watch Disney Plus, it wouldn't be about the cartoons. It would be about those shows in particular. I'm also massively out of date when it comes to the Marvel films. I have not watched a Marvel film since... God, it might be Endgame. It might be Endgame. I don't think... Based off what I've seen on the internet, I don't think I've missed much. There is a platform underneath that one over there. Yeah, so I'm there now. We got Disney Plus the first time for Mulan because Jimmy Wong of Mulan and the Command Zone did a competition and we won access to it when it was still paid. Does everybody remember when streaming services were amazing because it wasn't as expensive as regular television, and now you need like several thousand different streaming services to watch everything? I was really into stuff. I was really into Stuffenhomer. Stuffenhomer, thank you for returning your rainforest egg and borrowing a poppy seed egg. I was really into what they were doing with Star Trek on Netflix until Paramount decided they needed a streaming service, and now I can't watch. Star Trek. I think I'm going to get rid of my Disney Plus. I haven't watched anything on it in a couple of months. I'm looking at this going.
Oof.
No, that's not how you do that. Star Trek is still on Netflix in Canada. Interesting.
I know you'll get back up, but please, don't push too hard.
In the UK, they put it on the Paramount. The Defense TNG is still on Netflix. It's still Voyager and TOS and DS9. So I want to watch. I was really enjoying Discovery. Which they moved to the Paramount thing in the UK. I'm not sure about the old shows, but I'm talking about the brand new stuff. I was really enjoying Picard as well, but that was on Amazon Prime. I'm not sure if that's still on Amazon Prime. Oh no, I don't like Discovery. You can have that. I enjoyed Discovery for what it was. That's not on our Netflix. Discovery was the biggest thing I am excited for in television, and let me tell you, I am more excited. This is the most excited I've been for TV in several years. After 14 years off the air, they are restarting Stargate. Stargate SG-1. They're doing some new series in that universe, and it's got a bunch of the original showrunners involved with it. Stargate is coming back, and I love Stargate as a TV series. I love that you call it TV. The last time I watched Stargate, it was on TV. I don't like it. Too much screaming and crying and violence. Doesn't feel like Star Trek. Okay, but regardless of series, which is the best captain in Star Trek? Worf. Worf. I like Worf. And then all of his stuff happened in DS9 where he would never be able to be captain. I love the original series. I'm massively jaded. I could never bring myself to enjoy the original series. It was too hammy for me. And I get why people love it, and I get why it's such a big old thing. But Captain Kirk was not my captain in Star Trek. Fell in love with Shatner. By the time that I was maybe willing to give the original series a go, I think I was jaded enough at the existence. Like, I was not about ham television in my teenage years. I'm hyper focused on books right now. I haven't turned the TV on in 3 months. Did you know, Tempe, did you know that I've read 4 whole books this year? Which in comparison to recent years is like 10 times the amount, the previous amount being 0.
Oof.
Ow! You son of a bitch!
Take it slow. I know it's difficult.
I know it's difficult. Just in case. Janeway is my favorite. I also like Cisco, though. I think DS9 is my favorite Star Trek. I did that to myself. I couldn't get back off that. I did that to myself.
Egg, you know that some birds migrate every year, traveling thousands of miles? I've always wondered how they know which direction to fly. Maybe the first time they venture out, they don't know where to go and only make it by pure chance.
It's magnetism in the beaks.
The next time they have a clearer idea of the path they need to take and what it takes to get there.
Thought Deep Space Nine was
think
clever.
You're just like those birds. A lot of things are hard when you attempt them for the first time. But you learn, and with time, they can become routine.
I think Deep Space Nine was interesting to me because the previous ones were episodic, and Deep Space Nine had long-ranging stories. Like, there's a technical term for that, which escapes me this second. Serialized? I like Cisco before he put on a battle hairdo. After that, I could only see him as Hawk. I liked that it was serialized instead of episodic. Also, Jadzia Dax was like my sexual awakening. Or one of my many sexual awakenings. Space wife. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to admit that. I think it was the fact that it was a station, so not going anywhere and more focused on the station, what comes and goes. Chiana was one for me. Is Chiana Farscape? If I can jump franchises, is that Farscape? The blue, is that the... Which character in is that the short one in Farscape or the tall, bald one? Plus, Marka Lima is a lovely villain. Is that the shorty, but not the green shorty? Blue one from Farscape. There were 2 blue ones. There was the blue one with hair, and then the blue one that was bald. They're all blue. They basically went, you know what's sexy? Blue women. And that was the entire basis of that TV series. My favorite is Voyager. I love female strong leads, and Janeway didn't take any shit. My biggest issue with Voyager was, and I think it's a lot of people's problems, I enjoyed that show. It was probably the first Star Trek series that I watched, like, start to finish within no interruption because of school or university or anything. But holy shit, did it become, oh my god, what's her name? Seven of Nine. After 7 of 9 was introduced, it was the 7 of 9 show. But at the same time, I also really liked what they did with Naomi Wildman's State Your Intentions. My problem with Voyager was the ending. It felt very much like they were getting cancelled. How do we do this? It was very quick, I agree. I recently rewatched Voyager, and what I didn't like in the rewatch was how 7 of 9 is always in a leotard. Please make her wear clothes. You should watch Picard, because she's in Picard. Picard was a really interesting mashup of the Next Generation, like, slightly aged up characters and what was post-Voyager Star Trek. And it was very enjoyable. Also, Patrick Stewart can do no wrong. I fucking love me some Patrick Stewart. I watched the first season of the Picard and it made me so mad because it took a dump over my second TNG episode. I haven't watched the rest. It's very good. Which is your favorite TNG episode? Sir Patrick Stewart? I love him. Honestly, he likes dogs as well. He's just an all-round good representation of old man British. I want Patrick Stewart to be my granddad. My best on the same line of, there is an entire monologue that Patrick Stewart does on like this British talk show where he goes in with Hugh Jackman when X-Men was first becoming popular and is talking about the fact, or maybe it was when he was invited back in to talk about X-Men First Class. Either way, it's Ian McKellen, Hugh Jackman, and Patrick Stewart on a sofa. And Patrick Stewart is telling this story about how in a bunch of interviews it had come up that he was circumcised. So he had gone around telling everybody that he was circumcised. Imagine Patrick Stewart, of all people, saying that he's circumcised in an interview. And then one interview, he did it with his wife. He did an interview with his wife and said, "Oh, I'm circumcised." And then had to explain, the wife then had to explain, no, he wasn't. I love him. Honestly, I love him. But I also love Ian McKellen. Ian McKellen is there's just that era of when they eventually go, and I know they're not going to live forever, but when they eventually go, they're probably the most British celebrity. Like, I'll be sad when they go, and I'm not really sad about what's going on in celebrities' lives, but when they go, that's like they've been involved in a lot of things in my life, and I'll be sad about it. I do believe I have learnt that bypass. I imagine that will break your country more than the Queen's passing did. The Queen's passing... I would love to say I was affected by the Queen's passing, but I couldn't... Ah, yes! The Queen died. Boo-hoo. Chim, your cock's looking great, by the way. Thanks. He's got a... My cock's got a six-pack. Does your cock have a six-pack? I am not a royalist. No! We're about to find out where the sausage gets made. Where the fuck am I now?
I
I'm
know
back here.
you'll get back up, but please, don't push too hard.
Don't push too hard. Imagine Stuart ripping it before Shatner. I have a TNG sleeve and I am going to sob hard when Patrick Stewart goes. I love Star Trek because my dad loved it and I watched it with him all the time. When Patrick Stewart goes, it'll be like my dad dying all over again. I don't really put stock in celebrity as a whole. Like, there's nobody that I would say I would be particularly affected by if they were no longer like on tech. Like, I don't know these people. They're not like people I know, but I don't like change. And Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen have been involved in things that I've been a fan of my entire life. So when they eventually go, they won't be around anymore, and that's a change, and I don't like change. I think that's how I treat celebrity in most things. Yes, they will get old, and yes, they will die, but I don't care about them being celebrities. I care about the fact that they've been like a permanent fixture and are no longer a permanent fixture, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Come on. You don't like change? How did you survive before electronic pay? I've only ever had electronic pay. I've never had Are you people out here being physically paid? I've never had physical paychecks. That sounds like I felt when the Queen died. I didn't mind that, but it was weird not having the Queen in the news, etc. Yeah. You also have to think, when a person reaches that age and has that amount of money, it was their time to go, but they've also lived one hell of a fucking life. I'd be much more affected if like a 25-year-old died than if an 80-year-old died. Did you never grocery with physical pay? Oh, sorry, Dro. I understand what you mean. I thought you meant me getting paid at a job. No, I never really, for a long time, I didn't really carry cash with me. As soon as I could use my debit card, I did. I very rarely had cash. It's weird saying God Save the King since it's been the Queen for so long. It's also weird about the God Save the... It's also hard with the God Save the King thing because the... God damn it!
Oof.
It's also weird with the God Save the King thing because the Queen was iconic. Charles,
Remember,
less so.
It's okay.
If it's like the King, here's someone else carry the cash with his face on it. I just don't carry cash. I was very much a child of technology, so as soon as I knew what a debit card was, and was therefore buying stuff on Amazon when it was new, and the various other platforms that were around at the time, and have eventually died because Amazon is fucking everywhere. I just paid on debit. Charles is a twat. He started putting his face on the coins in the counter. I got a little bit startled. I think that era, the Queen was somewhat, I want to say, I won't say unscathed, because there's a lot of political shit that goes on in the royal family that I'm sure none of us are actually aware of. But I feel like everything after Charles in the royal family had some level of tarnish against it. There's always been some sort of drama in the press. And I'm sure the Queen had her dramas, but you know, Diana for Charles, and then Harry and Meghan, and all of this bollocks. I'm just sick of them from the. I'm sick of them because of the news coverage. It's just a bunch of rich people that were born into their situation. They didn't earn their situation. By all means, some of them probably do better with it than others, but just like, well, it's the Queen, I guess. Oh, come on! I don't care if the whining some of them do. Oh, I'm so sad that I've got all of my tax-funded security and welfare and housing, and I will never need to worry about money again in my life, and I can raise my kids with the millions of dollars that I have in the bank. But I'm just so sad that I'm arguing with my papa. Oh, my father doesn't like the person that I married. Better flee the country and go live in California. Better write a book about it and go on Oprah. Oh, woe is me.
Oh. I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Imagine, you sound just like him. I just imagine if you had a falling out with one of your parents and like went to live in another country with your newly found wife, and it got the news coverage. Like, people have fallouts with their family all the goddamn time. New stream goal, get King Charles III to get Charles to give through. I like that. Somehow I doubt that's ever going to happen, but I like that. I've probably immediately been entered onto some sort of blacklist because I'm bad-mouthing the royal family. It's what it's like to live in Britain in 2025. Oh, he mentioned he didn't like the royals. Probably won't be able to get medical insurance or cover, I don't know. Yeah, but it's not like the royals are to blame the No, but at the same time, sometimes I feel like I look at the world with the newspapers and so on. It's all about a lot of this stuff comes down to optics, right? When I say optics, how something looks en masse. The press has been the press for a very long time. Yes, it's getting worse in 2025 because access to new technologies and so on, but with the amount of money the royal family has, they must know if a decision is going to be reacted to poorly by the press. They must know. They will have people that are responsible for their media coverage and have some general understanding of how the things that they do will be handled. So the optics of the royal family are crazy because they know just how bad the tabloids are and are still in the state that they are anyway. Imagine falling out with your family, then getting in a car crash and the Queen has to show up and look sad. Oh!
Ooh.
That was my own fault. I mistimed it. Shit.
You deserve better than this.
That could have been worse. Not much worse, but it could have been worse. Okay. Nope. I'm the, if it wasn't clear already, I'm the least patriotic British person in existence. I think we have a lot to own up to. And can we please stop fucking around with flags? It's getting real tedious. I mean, that's evident. Weirdly, on Tuesday, that happened to me. It's weirder that the Queen turns up now. Oh, I got an ad for the new Harry Potter audiobooks. Go away. Ah, yes, other things that Britain has done. Harry Potter. Look how that turned out. Okay. Well, that was dumb. That was a very stupid thing that I did. The fact that I saved that, incredible. Peak gameplay at its finest. Sure, okay. Did you just all see how that egg defied gravity? I was kind of hoping that we'd be done with the warehouse soon, but when you look up there, I can still see it ticking past those blades. Goodness. Alice!
Flap. Alice underscore TSG just raided.
Alice, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Egging On, a hard climbing game about being an egg and climbing hard. Hi Alice, how's it going? What were you playing? You were playing Hades? How'd it go? Did you defeat Hades? Let me just mute that, and let me just mute that. Oh, that's enough. Let's have some nice peace and quiet. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing a game called Egging On. It is a, if you're familiar with Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, with the guy with the hammer in the barrel, or Getting to Work with the bald guy with the roller skates, or any of those other ridiculous climbing games that have come out of the woodworker in the last few years. It's one of those. I'm an egg. I'm a chicken-based streamer. It is my challenge to finish this game without checkpoints, and it is pretty hard so far. So there's going to be a lot of repetition, but welcome in. You're very welcome to be here. It went pretty well. Did you defeat Hades? Raiders, though. Raiders. I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if you are put off me forever, that is perfectly fine. I can't please everybody. I try my best. I'm also going to run to the toilet while this plays. So if my seat is empty by the time you come back, I apologize. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bot. Okay. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bot. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Hi! I peed like lightning. We are back. That's it. We're all caught up. Alice has gone on a BRB. I will speak to you in a bit. What the fuck? Why is that so loud? Okay, are we all awake? Are we all awake? Because I just shat myself. UP lightning sounds painful. I apologize. I pressed the button on my Xbox controller while still on my soundboard and it turned up the volume. It was not intentional. At least it wasn't like heavy metal. Ooh. How did I do this jump the first time?
Remember, it's okay if you want to take a rest.
Well, that went terribly. Burst eardrums, but I'm okay. I don't think those, like, I'm not sure what the drum is called. I don't think those, there's a technical term for the drum that was, and I don't think those would have burst an eardrum. Marimba. I'll take your word for it. Marimba to you too. Marimba to you too. Come on. Where the fuck am I now? Okay. Come on! Okay, I'm gonna introduce you to my rage. This is my rage intermission game. It's called Keys of Fury. It is a typing game, and honestly, it's the best. It is literally so cool. So we're gonna play this for a couple of minutes, and I'm just gonna breathe. You know what, Sealit? Fuck you. And you too. How bloody dare! I'm getting disrespected on my own channel. So you're gonna find out what this is. You're gonna just watch. Just watch. We'll have a nice calm time, and then we'll build up. Train trouble. You look new here. Would you like some advice? Sure. Strive for accuracy over speed. When the Fury meter is full, you enter Fury mode. Fury mode? Yes, in Fury mode, if you type semicolon or make a mistake, you will do a Fury attack. Change the options to improve text legibility. Here, I'll open the pause menu so you can do that now. Close enough. Back. Ryan, thank you very much for the contribution. Continue. Did you change the settings to your liking? I did. Good. Okay. Quiz time. What's more important? Accuracy. Well done. You pass. Thanks for the advice. If it wasn't clear, I'm typing all of these responses. Okay, what can I get for you? A ticket to Central. Travel to Central has been suspended. Do you have authorization? Maybe. Maybe not. Right, next. But I need to get to Central. I'm sorry, next, please. Wait. Goodbye. Next. I'm not leaving without a fight. Security! And then everything goes... And for some reason, this rural train station has ninja robots. You know, completely regular security system. You get the idea? I have to type the word that's popping up on screen. Traditional boiler, classic passenger, gargantuan railway worker, pushing flywheel, picturesque discount, worn chisel, connected crossheads. Enough. Station security can be a bit overzealous at times. The station manager said you are interested in travel to Central. Is that correct? Yes. I work for the city mayor, and I think we can work something out. Come with me, please. That's a really, really, really irritating number of perfects. Bota! But yeah, that's a really irritating number of perfects. Just saying. Just gonna put it out there. I don't have the coins. Back. And now I've got a magic stick. Mayor Reese has a few odd jobs that are perfect fit for somebody with your unique skills. Help us with these, and we'll see about getting you passage to Central. First up is the warehouse. It's infested with ninjas. Please clean it out and make it to a safe place to store goods. Consider them gone. Don't you just hate it when you get an infestation of ninjas? Perilous staff. Unerring clan. Spooky movements. Adept ninja. Inscrutable martial arts. Dead dodge. Mysterious path. Vague signal. Shadowy kick. Resourceful castle. Live target. Tenacious tilt. Didn't expect that. This is I'm taking a rage break. No, I'm taking a rage break. Extreme Kama. Slippery throw. Shadow skilled form. Vanished. Disguise. Nimble. Jutsu. Oh my god, when was the last time you spelled jujutsu while typing? Courageous Bokken. Ingenious technique. Focused gait. Obsessed wacky zashi? I don't even know what that is. Stealth. Fuck. Too many mistakes. Let's go back to egging on. This was a silly thing. This was just a silly thing. I'll be right back, chat. Somehow egging on is less of a rage game. Yeah, I don't get ragey at typing games. Okay, let's try this again. We're now back on the ground floor. Come on. Thank you. I think repetition is going to win this game for me. So it's not necessarily a bad thing that I keep dying or falling, sorry, but it is still infuriating. Come on! If only because the first few obstacles in this section, for some reason, make... Like, I've done harder stuff further up. And I don't know why I have so much trouble jumping here all the time. I've missed 2 hours of stream. I am ashamed. How dare you? First you threatened to stop me being your mod, and now you arrived 2 hours late. You're still here? Yeah, it's going real well. I made progress, and then I fell. I'm making progress every stream, but if I fall, I have to start again. Oh my... I promise I've made progress. You'll be so proud of me for the progress that I've made today. You would. You would be so proud of me. Have you considered Get Good? You haven't even played the game. Play the game and then we'll talk. See, I'm now distracted by chat. I'm jumping off things. Must smooch. Cats. Nobody ever wants to smooch me. In my own chat, no less. Yep, there we go. Some peeps like their eggs scrambled. I like scrambled eggs. Stop, thank you very much, I appreciate it. My wife doesn't even smooch me in my own channel. Smooches all the other women. How's it going, Nats? Anyway, what you up to? What you been doing? Where have you been for the last 2 hours? Your wife is now my wife. That's not how that works. I pissed on Dolly. They are my property. Jim, I had a slice of biscuit cheesecake. I'm in heaven. I like Can I tell you an outrageous take? Biscoff is too sweet. I like salted caramel things, but as a caramel biscuit, I find Biscoff is really sweet. And it's not always to my preference. It's only too sweet because you're bitter as fuck. I mean, that's definitely true. It's kind of rude that you pointed it out. Ooh. Fuck's sake. It's been fun watching the egg roll, but I must be tucked in bed to sleep. No worries, Blake, sir. This means nice face off. After all your bad mouthing the royal family earlier, King Charles II decided not to give 1,000 subs and instead made your wife Nazis. Cancelled, unfollowed, reported the cops, told your mum. Get him, Sky. Oh, never mind. I don't like Biscoff, it's too sweet. If I get something caramelized, I like salted caramel because it adds the saltiness to the sweetness, which is good. Biscoff by itself, not as good. I'm sorry. I know some truths are hard to swallow. Salted caramel is great. There's a salted you can get a salted caramel Twix. It's just so fucking good. Salted caramel anything and I'm your friend forever. Give me salted caramel anything and I'm your friend forever. Chewier the better. Salted caramel. Oh, I'm hungry. There, I said it. I'm hungry. I'm probably going to eat some crumpets after this stream. I'm excited about those crumpets that I'm going to eat. You're gonna have tea and crumpets? No, I'm just gonna eat 4 crumpets for a pre-bed snack. How very British. I am British, you know. My mother had me tested. You are too British for being the most... Eating crumpets does not have anything to do... Eating crumpets has nothing to do with patriotism. Crumpets are just nice. They taste good. Fuck. See? You put me... That's Dro's fault. I'm blaming Dro for that one. Crumpets with butter and golden syrup. I'm not here for the golden syrup on a crumpet, but proper salted butter on a crumpet, best thing ever. I was once British. Okay, it might be actively time to switch games because I'm beginning to cock up. I'm beginning to cock up. He's cocking up everywhere he goes. And it's not a chicken joke. It's actual bad skill. I want to get back up. I want to get back up as far as we've gone. This is a very sturdy egg. We painted it with glue before we started playing. I swear to God. Worse, I'm British. Nats is also short. That makes them short and British, and that's a terrible combination. Worst part of you falling is that we lost the barcode. There has got to be something... There have been stamps the entire climb so far. Can we cancel Chim? No! Don't cancel me. No. You're not allowed to cancel me. I need 1,000 subs. Sub to me. I just sub to me. It's only $5 a month. I need 1,000 subs for a personal project. You stole my husband, Ariana Grande style. Cancel for being British. If I'm cancelled for being British, I'm not going to turn this into a game of which country is worse. But Britain is not the worst country on the planet. We have our problems, but we're at least level pegging with other people. Which is the worst? I don't really know, but I don't think it's Britain. It depends on the issue you're talking about. Biscoff is mid, Sky. I'm sorry. The best country in the world is where the heart is. Sealand is the worst country. It doesn't even have any land. I'm not doing this on purpose. I promise. I am just that shit. I dare say one of the ROS is at least on level with pegging. You gotta try Crunchy Biscoff. The crunch makes it so much better. But you'll never... No, because the crunch isn't the problem. I don't have an issue with the texture. I have an issue with the flavor. I don't have an issue with the smoothness of Biscoff. I have an issue with the fact that it tastes like you're licking the arsehole of a overly sweetened sweet thing. I was trying to think of something that would be naturally sweet with an art. I was trying to think of something in the world that would have an arsehole that was naturally sweet, and I struggled. No, but the crunch somehow takes away the sweetness. I don't think you know how flavors work, Cursed. Also, I can't remember if I said so, Cursed, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm pretty sure I said hi. I can make jokes, but I'm not gonna. No! Make jokes! I want to hear them! By all means! You definitely didn't? Well, I'm saying it now! I'm saying it now. You can think of anything with an arsehole and is sweet. And chat. It's right here! So morning again. Aqua, I was thinking of something that was natural arsehole but is also sweet. Evil Seedlet, you trying to tell me that you've got a sweet arsehole? What the fuck is wrong with me? I didn't even jump. I do, for the jokes. I mean... Evil Seedler, I'm very proud of you. Because it wasn't that long ago you wouldn't have said boo to a goose. And now, having been in my community for like the last X amount of time, you're now implying to my chat that you've got an overly sweet asshole. I fear you've been rolling for too long. Yeah. Evil Seedlet. Pretty cool, everybody. No, I'm done. I can't. Okay. I might have been... This might... for future reference, this might be a 2-hourly game as opposed to a 4-hourly game because I seem to hit the 2-hour mark and just start fucking up. Cursed, you might be correct. It was gonna happen sooner or later, Cursed, but you might be correct. Congratulations, it finally happened, Cursed. You are correct. Oh my god. Is it really fucking up at the 2-hour mark if you haven't made any progress before that? I made a shit ton of progress, guy. The difficulty is, I fell. Do not come in here and say that I didn't... We got all the way up to that choppy board thing? Shut up. I'd like to see you play this game. You don't know me. Ooh, touchy? No! I swear to God, I'm trying my hardest. I now want to get back up as far as we've gone today. If we can achieve as far as we've gone today, I will switch to another game for the last hour. I recognize the repeated error in the same spot as I do when I'm playing this type of game. You start rushing because you know it and make silly mistakes. He did pretty well. He then fucked up so much he made everything he did pointless. Yeah, but that's basically the inevitability of these games. You screw something up so bad. It's the fact that the repetition is hard because you are only allowed to fall once. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, this... Why is this one fan so irritatingly hard? What am I... Nope. Okay, we're going back this way now. And now I'm stuck under whatever that is. Okay. Okay, fully sending. We're fully sending now. We're gonna fully send it. We're gonna fully send it. I'm gonna fully send it, chat. You're gonna see it. It's gonna be impressive. You're gonna be all like, wow, he's so cool and impressive. Look, an eggshell. You got back to where you were earlier. I swear to God, Urahara. I swear to God. I swear to God, Urahara. Come on. Difficulty with this climb is, regardless of the other places that I keep fucking up, this one corner on... I should not be experiencing so much trouble with this one jump. But every single time... I seem to have it in my... I seem to have it in my brain that I can do this for the first hour or so. Sorry, I'll be more helpful. It's cool. Spilled an egg. I cry. I'm just gonna burst into tears. concentrating. Shut up. A very easy jump. I absolutely nailed it. Absolutely smashed that very easy jump. Just thought of a funny redeem. Shoot, do you want to? Is it spoiler warning? Do you want to tell me now, or do you want to DM it to me? You never know who's watching. Somebody might steal it, claim it as their own. Can't trust that gnats. They're shifty looking. See? Shifty. Absolutely shifty. I also want to know what it is, so one sec, chat. Evil Sealet's DMing me something. Wait. I'll move it over to this screen so you can't see. No, I just have a DM from Jura saying that they've drunk all of their tea. Jura, if you're still here, congratulations on drinking all of your tea. I'm proud of you for drinking all of your tea. Okay. I did just DM you. Okay, I'm caught up now. Okay. Let me move it over here so the chat can't see it. That is actually a very good idea. That is a very good idea. I'll see if I can figure out how to do that. Welcome back, Alice. That's fine, that's not too bad. I might also do it when I redo all my stuff.
Remember, it's okay if you want to take a rest.
If I do it, Seedlet, I will credit you. So I have no idea how to control webcams like that. I'm assuming it would be a filter in OBS. I will DM you after this, Seedlet. Come on! I made this look... I'm not going to say I made this look easy, because I definitely didn't. But when we learnt of this bypass, we did it faultlessly like 4 times. Really trying my hardest. not to fall all the way down to the bottom of that thing again.
Ooh.
That was...
Egg, are you okay?
That was almost... Oh my fucking hell. Do you need to do you need some super rage to assist you? You know what? We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Chat, if you're watching the VOD, I heard Prince Andrew say you can't do it. Yeah, but at least I can walk within 100 yards of a school. Oh, it's because he's a nonce. Sorry, moving on. That pass might come easy for you patriotic Brits. One moment. Hello, game. Are you there? Hi, we're back. I've got a full hour left. If you're watching the VOD of this, I'm not going to release this as separate footage. We're just going to tack it on to the end of that egging on footage. So I will be here till the end of the stream playing Peak. We're going to see if I'm assuming the new biome is currently available. That's it. That's it. That's the tweet, everybody. It's Peak time. In theory, I could probably get one full run in before the end of the stream. As long as I don't cock up repeatedly. Get it? Cock up repeatedly. Cock. Chickens. Yeah, the new biome is up with the... The new biome is up with the desert. I'm here. I'm the king of space. Let's move on. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with this music, but I'm kind of into it. Go. Okay, we're gonna try to get back to fight. This is... I've not played it since I played it on stream a couple of weeks ago. This is gonna be me trying to get back to my fighting weight of doing it quickly. So if I rush and I cock up, I apologize. We got a checkpoint flag. We got a rope, completely useless on a single player run. We got a cannon. A cannon isn't too bad. It's heavy is the issue. In fact, this is a terrible start. This is an awful start. We didn't get any food. Well, welcome back, everybody. We're on the beach. Can you believe that? We've traded climbing in an egg game for climbing up a beach. Son of a beach, you could say. Seedlit, are you still playing this game? I saw you were live on it a little while ago. Not live. I saw you playing it a little while ago. Are you playing it with Josh still? Apparently, and I don't know whether or not this is true, but I've seen a bunch of content creators claiming that it's going to be the case. Apparently, Peak is going to have a resurgence in December. I'm not entirely sure why. They never really specify it. They're just like, oh yeah, Peak is going to be incredible and amazing, and it's going to change your life in December as a content creator. And I don't know why it would suddenly change your life if it's not changed your life up until now. We traded climbing with an egg with climbing on a bit, son of a bitch, you could say. Jim went Skyrim. Monday? I'm busy Tuesday. Monday. We'll do Monday. How does that sound? Monday? Monday, everybody? Monday? Monday? I'm gonna do some Monday. The all-month event starts You Rimming Sky on Monday. Monday. Yeah, Monday. Unless I play it tomorrow and don't play Digimon. Basically, shit's about to hit the fan because I'm streaming every day in December. Every single day. So if I don't play Digimon tomorrow and I play Skyrim instead, I've still got like every single day of the month to catch up with my Digimon gameplay. So we might even do 4 hours of Skyrim tomorrow. Watch out for that go live notification, chat. I'm problematic in the sense that look at all of those boxes over there. I'm difficult in the sense that I don't have a game schedule. I have a day schedule, because every time I had a game schedule, I used to not listen to it. And then I used to get upset with myself that I wasn't following my game schedule and was concerned that everybody would learn to grow and hate me. That's not going to work. Grow to hate me is what I meant to say. It's hard. It's one of those, a lot of people, I know Nats does it as an example of somebody that's in chat right now. When they go live at the beginning, they have like a schedule for a week and tell everybody what games they're going to play. And the best I can do is, this is the time I will be live. And when we finish games, it's fantastic. But at the same time, I can't remember the last game I finished. That's terrible, isn't it? What was the last game we got credits on? Baldur's Gate. When Nats go lives, I smile. Naomi makes me smile. She doesn't know how amazing she is. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have not played Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I've had more than one person talking to me about it today, and honestly, I'm mildly tempted to pick it up, and that makes me a horrible human being because Ubisoft are the devil. But for some reason, Assassin's Creed Shadows is speaking to me. You're divining your original sins right now. Doesn't know how amazing she is. Have you considered taking your own advice, Nats? Have you considered looking in the mirror and realizing that you're pretty cool too? Have you? Have you considered that? I'd rather have you play Ghost of Tsushima. If you want me to play Yotai, you're going to have to buy me a PS5. It is Christmas after all. Have you considered such my balls? Have you considered learning how to spell? Got her, chat. Got her. Can you ask your friend that Queen Charles? Queen Charles! I mean, he has got pots of money, but somehow I doubt he's going to give it to me to buy a PS5. Have you considered the weather to... I'm getting old, Chim. That's valid. We're all getting old. It comes to us all. Like, the only thing inevitable is death. Nats, do you want to come over for a nice swim in my pool? Do you have a pool? Or is it a pool of your tears? I don't know what I mean by that. Nats, be very careful. We're not sure what it's a pool of. You need to ask Nye what it's a pool of. It might be blood. You don't know. You might be swimming in a pool of blood. You have a pool. Can I come over and swim in your pool? Is it a pool table? Chlorinated water. I want to swim in your pool. Can I swim in your pool? Ah! Stay there. Stay there. Thank you. We have a heat pump as well. You are very welcome, Chim and Dolly. Me and Dolly will come over and swim in your pool. I'll bring snacks. I have access to snacks after all. And when I say snacks, I don't mean Nats and Dolly. Was that good? I'm bad at that. What, you want to see my snacks? Do you want to see what DollyWhiskers bought me to have on? I need to pause it because the fog's coming. DollyWhiskers bought me a sour candy. DollyWhiskers bought me a sour candy Warheads advent calendar. So every stream in the month of December, I will be blowing my face off within the first couple of minutes with a sour candy. So I do have access to snacks, and all I had to do was turn around. We don't really get Warheads in this country outside of, like, American candy stores. But I'm kind of hyped to eat an entire calendar of them because people do the, oh my god, I ate a sour candy on stream thing. Aren't I so cool? And I'm going to be cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. I'm also climbing and I've got the big camera up. There we go. Warhead candies are really good, but they're an American product, so if you get them in this country, they tend to be in those, like, boutique-y American candy stores that are all tax havens. Please? Fucking hell. Okay, we're fine. Do you like how I traded egging on a rage game for a rage intermission of peak? I feel like the irony is not lost on me. Straight up this hill. Okay, good. I want full heal. You know what I want? A Chim, you laugh, you lose stream. Actually, I want to see Nats do it too because she's the best laugh. Like, what? You want me to watch YouTube videos and be like, I lose if I laugh? You know what would be the thing that would make me laugh the most? Dashcam footage, and I don't know why. To this day, dashcam footage really tickles me. You know, like the absolutely horrendous dashcam footage where they're like, I don't know why. Dashcam footage entertains me. Do I need a cannon? Do I need a cannon though? My only question about how that would work... It's not the fucking new biome, it's the fucking jungle! Sorry. It's not even the new biome, it's the bloody jungle. My only question to how that would work would be... They would not be allowed to contain copyrighted music? Me and Dolly got really into dashcam footage for like... It was maybe a period of about 6 months where everything that we were recommended on YouTube was like British dashcam footage, and I'm not sorry about it. There is something very entertaining to me about... I'm not like hoping people die. I'm not out here hoping people die, but... There's something very entertaining about dashcam footage to me. I want balloons. Come on, balloons. 3 stack of balloons would be good. Balloons! I mean, the poison is fine. And I'll eat the nuts. We're going to push to the right, I think. Push him right. Chat, ads are starting any second. I just realized. Make sure you go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will be climbing this mountain unless I fall into my death in the interim. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I have been RightBigChimken. You have been absolutely fabulous. And it's raining. Okay. Okay. What's in there? Bandages. Don't need bandages. Up to the right, so down there, and then up there. Okay, so if I go along this vine and then climb at the end, it's whether or not I've got enough energy to do that. So slide. This last little bit might be pushing it. Not the bees! Up there. Tiny little ledge there. Something you can stand on this? Of course there isn't. No. I really don't want to abandon my cannon because it might be useful the further up we get. It's looking more and more likely that I might have to. Fuck! Fuck! We're fine. We're good. We're good. Fog is coming. These can be something to stand on. Shit, rain, please, don't fuck me up, don't fuck me up, don't fuck me up, please, please, please. I fucked this real bad. Fuck! Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Nobody screamed. Nobody yelled. This is something I can stand on. The difficulty I'm having... Oh, no, we can do it. We can do it. That's good. We're good. Chim out here standing on blocks the size of frickin' thimbles. I might not be able to beat egging on, chat. I might not be able to beat egging on. And at some point, I will probably have to come to terms with that. But fuck, can I play Pete? Fuck! Come on. Anytime now. Anytime. Do it for me. Thank you. Now this bit might be a problem. Yeah, I think I need to head. Just once, I would like to get on one of these chains and actually get on the chain first try. Just once. It's not too much to ask. Just once. Looking more and more likely that I'm going to have to get rid of this fucking cannon. Stupid thing is, if I had that chain launcher, I could probably walk, like, that's barely anything in terms of distance. If I can somehow get onto that tree and round, if I fall, I'm not going that far. What have I got on me? No, too far. For what I was eating. Apparently, we should do a good night, Nine. Apparently, Nat's Curse wants us to do a watch a video, try not to laugh challenge. I'm game. Content, you say? I like content. I would be in, but I'd win. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I can socially mask with the best of them. In fact, I'm famous for it. The masking. No, that wasn't a question. It sounded like a question. Oh my goodness, B? Famous pirate
Flap,
B?
flap. It be me just raided.
Raiders. I'm going to pause. Raiders, welcome. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today I was playing Egging On, and then I rage quit, and now we're playing Peak. I hope you're good, B. How was your 12 hours? Blue Sub, welcome in. Katsumi, welcome in. Nats is also... welcome in, Nats. It's nice to see you for the first time today. How was your 12 hours? How do you feel? Congrats on 12 hours. It is an accomplishment. Next, you got to do 16, and then you got to do 24. I hate the ocean. Can I just tell you, though? Can I just tell you, B, that I reinstalled the game because I watched you. I have not played that game for nearly as long as you have, and I've reinstalled it because I was watching you play this morning going, I like the concept of Sea of Thieves. Whether or not I would be able to play it more than once, I don't know. Also, Sky, welcome. Raiders, should I reinstall too? Sky, if you want to play Sea of Thieves sometime, you might need to be on voice. Chim, we're doing it all again next week. Get on here. Get on in here. I will try, honestly. I will try. It'll be, I should. I'll try and remember. But raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I'm gonna do you a super special treat. I'm gonna play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. If this puts you off me forever, that is perfectly good too. I'll see you in a sec. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. In the name of the mother, cum bath, cum bath. Cum bath, everybody. Cum bath. Do not listen to Nats. My community is not called the Cum Nation. It was Ryan, I think. Ryan enjoys a good cum bath. Ooh, a balloon. I like a balloon. Get in the bag, balloon. It makes my bag lighter. I appreciate the balloon. Not me. There was Ryan. Ryan likes a good cum bath. But don't we all? No. I think I'm going up there and I'm probably going to regret it. I consider myself the popularizer. I mean, you have been in the community a very long time. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the hard work you've put into the cum baths. Making them a... staple of the channel. Yeah, Ryan's been on the channel for ages. Ryan is a... if I have a mod right now, can you shout out Vulcan Ryan for me? Vulcan Ryan is... They came in when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. And, like... I think the top... Last time I looked, 18th top speedrunner on Elden Ring. We're in the presence of the world's, like, 18th top speedrunner. You're goddamn right. I can open my window and shout Vulcan Ryan. I mean, you could. What will your neighbors think of that? But yeah, top 18. Top 18. I talk about speedrunning this game, and I'm like, I think last time I looked, I was 174th with that run that we submitted all that time ago. Ryan is my main inspiration when it comes to speedrunning anything. They are honestly super impressive. I went down to 18. I looked at it. It was 18 last time I looked. It could be worse. It's probably got worse by now. Maybe you need to actually finish a run and not reset 90 times in one evening. You sound better. I'm not better, I promise. I'm going over there. It's probably going to break my legs. Come on. Stop raining. Please. I'm always amazed by speedrunners. I've only ever watched them. I'm trying. Never attempted one. That's very far. Oh my god, I felt that in my nuts. Jesus Christ. Well, not really. Speedrunning is very impressive. There's a poison thing there and there and there. They're all around me. Fortified milk and an energy drink. I only practice when I stream now. I mean, you need to stream. Okay, I take back what I said. Stream more regularly. Wait, do you have pause? Is there pause in peak now? No, I've got... Those are my hands. I promise they're my hands. I've had them my entire life. Ryan, you need to if you're only practicing when you're streaming, Ryan, you just have to stream more regularly, dude. You just need to stream more regularly, dude. I've never said dude in my life, but dude, you gotta stream more regularly, dude. Would you stop that? Fuck off! I'm wearing the... You speak the truth. I do? It's gonna happen sooner or later. I've been alive 37 years. Sooner or later I was gonna say something and it was actively gonna be right for once. What was that health? That was a tiny foot. What the fuck? That was irregular. Good thing I had a hurt. That was not proper damage stacking. That was I don't know what that was, but it wasn't normal. I'm going up this side because for some reason that side feels wrong to me. That happens sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Do you like autumn? I like the like now. I like eggs. I like the winter. I don't like the middle ground. I want it to be very cold. I don't want it to be like slightly warm and drizzly. I want like there to be a risk of snow on the ground. I can sort of deal with heat in hot temperatures these days because we've got air conditioners at home, but I don't want it to be swampy. I want it to be uber hot, uber dry, and in the same way I want it to be uber cold. What do we get? I am not going to read that. I'm pretty sure that kills me. I'm pretty sure that's only useful if you're playing in multiplayer. Wiener! Nom 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 nom. Might as well eat this while we're here. What time of day is it? Halfway through the day. I can see exactly where the glitched in area is. We're gonna try and push our way in. I don't think it's gonna work. Whilst it's the middle of the night, we're gonna go try and touch the temple door. I've tried this multiple times on stream. We're not gonna fail the run because I'm attempting to glitch in through the exit. Came here for game, stayed for the beard. I appreciate it.
Hooray. Blue Sub 23 has been nesting with us for 4 months.
So
came here for the games, stayed for the beard.
I might have openly acknowledged. Is this the actual entrance to the temple? Holy fuck, it is. Okay, I take everything back. We might be about to fail the run because we have legitimate temple access today. I have never got this on stream. I have no actual faith that I will be able to make it through. Especially if I do shit like that. So this might actually be perfect. I have an energy drink and a cannon. we might be okay. Sure, I actually need that. Ah, yes, the claustrophobia portion of the game. Ah ha ha. Mm-hmm. Exactly, yes. Very good. Okay, so the difficulty I'm having with this entrance to the temple is it's directly next door to where... Yeah, the exit is... The temple's there. Okay, so... My feeling is I'm gonna miss that if I try to hit it at a range, so... I've made my health worse, which is problematic. This puzzle is gnarly, to say the least. Can I climb it? Can I get... I've never got this far into this room, honestly, when it's been available offline. That bit looks climbable. Like, it looks like I don't want to get too much lower, though. Okay. Like, there's a ledge there that I can stand on. If the game could stop lagging out for some reason, that would be hot. Why am I getting frame rate lag? What is happening? Why am I on 60 FPS? Oh wait, no, that's fine. What is happening to my CPU? No, maybe it's just the game in this area? That was odd. I got performance lag then for a second whilst I was jumping. I might be legitimately about to do the fucking temple for the first time, which is insane. If I can get up to there. If I can't get up to there, I cry. Can I go... There's something to stand on here? There is. Holy shit. This was meant to be... Holy shit! Holy shit! He's only gone and got Bing Bong. Which I'm probably not going to be able to escape with, considering that weight. Though I am still carrying the cannon. How the hell do I get out of here? I've never got this far before. You know what? Fuck it. The cannon is going. So, to my understanding... What is happening to the game? Okay. Is it... I might be wrong, but I'm gonna foolishly assume that the exit is behind the statue. No, I can't grab! Well, shit. That is the closest. I went to jump and couldn't grab. I was like grabbing, I was holding down the button to grab and it wouldn't grab. Like, is my mouse okay? Because I had that, like I can grab that. I definitely pressed the right button. Okay, well, let's go again. Let's just go quicker this time. If I can get a cannon to bypass an area, I will. Because that is the best temple I've ever frickin' seen. All it took was an energy drink. And it is right at the beginning of the zone. What the fuck is that? Rescue Claw. I have never seen the Rescue Claw. Is that good, considering I'm playing by myself? I don't know what this does. Is it just... do I... Oh. It makes me Spider-Man. I'm gonna relog because I've already used it. Well, that would have been fabulous. I didn't know it can grab and pull an unconscious player. Apparently, it can also make you Spider-Man. First, I've seen it. I'm assuming if you are good at the game, which you could probably use that to swing between the trees in the new zone. Okay, in answer to my previous question, when I played this last time, I assumed that this being here meant that the biome was up today and the desert would be available. The desert is available, but Roots isn't for some reason, and I don't know why. So I was probably wrong when I said that on the channel previously. Can I get back to fucking Mesa in quick form? Quick, sharpish form? I didn't have a particularly good jungle on that last run. Cannon? No. Cannon? No. That's a fucking flare. That is a terrible start again. What is it with... I'm gonna take it, but what... why? 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 How fucking dare you? Yes, the shoreline wasn't too bad. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I have, however, not got anything to heal myself at the other end. No, I do! No, well... oh, God. I'm fucking panicking. Put that in there. Let's go. We've got the cannon. We could use the cannon to bypass the jungle to make ourselves faster, because the biome, I just need something. I need like a cure-all in the statue at the end of the level, or something that can I would take the lunchbox as well. Oh, that's perfect. That is literally the best thing I could have possibly gotten. Carrying that cannon is now costless, other than the 2 slots. We're actually in a pretty good way immediately. Okay, so we are going to run this run until we die. We're either going to get to the end of the game and get that goddamn statue, or we're going to die in jungle and finish slightly earlier than usual, but we'll see how we fare. So we might be about to go over time, chat, but I'm sure that's not a problem. I'm sure you all love me dearly. Why else would you be watching me at this time of night? Is that a yellow? I think yellow it is. Good. Yeah, we look down there. There's like 3 boxes on that wall. We've got more surplus energy this time. And the fog's coming already. I'll take it, come on. Stamina, please. We climb up there. Straight up that wall. Good. Okay, so I'm feeling like I'm repeating myself. The problem is I can't remember where I went from here. I needed to get over to that side, so I think I went up there. And I looked at jumping towards this bridge and changed my mind. So what I did was I went up here and headed to there. I remember. We're doing it. We're doing it. You go over here. Down there. Up. And up that bit and round. Okay, I'm remembering the route we took. I'm not wasting all of my surplus energy, which is good, because the longer I keep hold of that, the better. If I can go into that cave at the end with a full energy bar and not cripple my legs as I fall into the temple or the tomb, I might actually have... The dream is to get that fucking golden idol done, because none of the other achievements in the game are like hidden behind a RNG access point. But I've been unable to get a good temple run ever, and this might be it. And I might have to play this tomorrow if that's the case, because this map is up till... This map is up for another 18 hours. There. Cross your fingers for a healing item in the final chest. It's not a healing item. I am gonna have to run jungle. Won't be the worst, but time consuming. There. All the way up. Nice. Okay. Grab this. Grab that. Do not waste all of your energy doing flips and shit. Go up there. Cross your fingers for a healing item, please. I need a healing item so I don't break my knees. Perfect loot at the top of this hill. A chest with an energy drink in it and a cure-all from the statue. That's the dream. Cure-all! Fuck! That's not good. Possibly an energy drink. Possibly an energy drink? Well... A lollipop isn't not an energy drink. Shit. Now we run jungle a second time. So when I did this before, I pulled right and then had to do all of that wheeling around the trees. I think I went too far that way, because by the looks of it, this is more like a center. Okay, we'll just feel it out as we go, because that's what we usually do, and it's not usually a problem. Fuck! Please grab! Why are you not grabbing? We're on our way. I think this is Basically exactly the same route I took last time, and I've still got my surplus of energy, which is good. To repeat how we played last time, I need an energy drink. The one good thing about not using the cannon to bypass jungle, if I can get the idol, I can climb back up the hill at the beginning of the desert, and then I can double back on myself, climb up the hill, and then use the cannon to bypass the desert with the idol in my inventory. And once I have the idol in my inventory, I can't die to fire damage, so I can walk through. Oh, we're suddenly getting milk. Watch me regret. I didn't touch a single poison item when I was up this hill before. Watch me touch one now by accident. And a med kit. A med kit would fix our problems with the cannon. I need an energy drink, chat. Cross your fingers for a loot drop energy drink. Thing up there. Okay, we went round the corner. I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you I was going to do that. I fucking knew it, and now I've wasted my energy. And I'm going to have to use my med kit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I told you I was going to do that. As soon as I got rid of that freaking antidote, I was going to touch something poisonous. Seedlit. Seedlit, tell my mother I love her. Or my wife. You know, either or. Whatever's your preference. It's my parents' 50th wedding anniversary next year. What does one buy a parent that has been married to each other for 50 years? The funny thing is, I can still remember when their 20-year wedding anniversary was a big deal. I'm old. Well, they're old. We're all old. You could go to prison and be out. 50 is forever. You could go to prison and be done with prison in 50 years. That is a long time. And they still vaguely like each other, I think. Within my fair parents' 50th. Like, they get on, mostly. I love my parents, but they do argue with each other. It doesn't help that my mother is like the devil and my dad is stubborn as fuck. I think my dad leans a little bit too hard into being a crotchety old man. I would have thrown them a party rather than giving them a get. Oh, they've organized their own. They're like, my parents are upper crust. They've organized their own party. They're on it. They sent out the Facebook invite this week. I got a DM from my mother basically going, "Hi, I know you don't use Facebook anymore, but can you accept our invite to our thing that we're throwing next year? It's not till June. They've already organized the Facebook event." That's dedication. I think it's because they acknowledge that. Like, I love my family. I love my family to bits. My brothers, we're very different people. And we don't socialize with each other on a regular basis. So when it comes down to, like, party type events, it was probably going to be them organizing it. Did she need people to see that you RSVP? I don't know. You're just like, can you RSVP to this? So I did. When your mother asks you to do something, Seedlet, you do it. No questions asked. They want you to get rid of a rolled up carpet in the middle of the night. You do it. And then you ask for a tip afterwards. They've had the same like family friends since we were kids. When my parents moved, I used to live in Oxfordshire. And when we moved down here, and when I say down here, I could also mean up here. But when we moved down here, we used to go to this sailing club, like sailing little dinghies on a lake. And my parents made a lot of friends when we were there because we were like the age that the sailing club people were, and like all of the parents were sort of like in the and that was how they were exposed to a bunch of new people when we moved into the area. And a lot of those same people are still their friends now, like 30 years on. Which is crazy, really, because I've got maybe 2 or 3 friends at all. No, that's not true. I've got 2 or 3 friends that I've known since school. Like 11. Hi, Rachel. How's it going? It's funny to think that I might know those people for that long. How's it going? Well, I started the stream playing Egging On, and it made me rage quit. So now we're climbing in Peak instead. It's good. It's a good spawn today. How is life? How is life treating you? We were talking about you earlier. Because somebody said that you've had your Christmas tree up since Halloween. I want to play games, but I don't want to leave the doggo. I've had my Christmas tree up since November 1st. I figured. Okay, this was... Health. And I decorate for starting August. You have a crazy schedule is all I'm saying. Absolutely crazy schedule. Where did we go after this? Is it up there? It's up there. I just followed Disney's schedule. Come on. We did it. Climb, grasshopper, climb. Okay, we also fell and broke our legs around this corner, right? There was a big old... God, with the fucking... I knew it. I knew it. Why did I get rid of that antidote? I knew as soon as I got rid of that antidote, I would start hitting poison things. I knew it. I said it out loud. And look what happened. I love your holiday emotes, especially this one. Good. I'm glad. I bought them in a pack. I sort of tried to replace the ones I had like for like, but some of them are a little bit of an eyebrow raise, but it'll do for the month. They'll be gone by the end of the month. I'm also streaming for every day for the month again, so I figured they'd get a fair amount of use in December, so it was worth it. End of December then, if you're going to be funny. They will be gone January 1st. But with me streaming every day, did you know, Chad, that I'm streaming every day in December, including Boxing Day and Christmas Day? Did you know that I was doing that? Have I mentioned it? Somebody redeemed 1 million channel points again. Oh, so I am obligated, and actually December seems like a really good time to do it, because if I did it in January, I wanted to be able to watch my buddy Nats' subathon, and if I'm streaming every single day, that would make that difficult. My buddy Nats. Come on. You're all. That'll do. Honestly, that'll do. So what we want is an energy drink. Energy drink. Energy drink. That's a balloon. Fuck. I do not have any fluids left, so I appreciate the hydrate, but I am well hydrated right now. I do appreciate, but I am perfectly hydrated. Drew would be disappointed. The trick with Drew is that they don't actually hydrate properly either. All a sham. All a sham. Drew doesn't hydrate. They just ask you to. Did you grab your backpack? I did. Thank you. I did. That would have been fucking dumb. Okay, second attempt at the temple. I have a Pandora's lunchbox. If I can get the idol and get out of it, my plan is to climb back up this hill as far as I possibly can, and then biome bypass with a cannon. Whether or not I will be able to achieve anything I just said, I don't know, but we're gonna give it my best shot, because if I can get that fucking idol to the volcano today, that would be unexpectedly incredible. Hole is right there, so we can take a little bit of burn damage. I'm not grabbing things again. Why can't I grab things in the desert biome today? Why is there a fucking thing in here? Did you see that? That bush just tried to kill me. See, like, you, me, and Pixel should play this at some point. How does Matcha find it? Want to see a tumbleweed in real life one day? I mean, it's just a bush with no roots. Why do you want to see a tumbleweed? Tomb! For the second time today. I have so much additional energy. I hope that this is... Matcha loves it. She's way better at it than me. I mean, you have peaked that one time, Seedlit. Give yourself a little bit more... give yourself some more credit. You did peak that one time. Hey, Seedlit, do you remember that time I solo peaked? I've not been able to say that in months. Hey, Seedlit, do you remember that time I solo peaked? Like, 90 times? I've not said that in months. You're allowed to... It's allowed. There was a time where I was saying that every single stream. I can be good at it while she's also better at it than me. It's been like 6 months since I said that. You have to let me have one. Okay. So... down there, lollipop up to this, climb along the wall. Pray to God that for some reason I don't start having performance lag again. That was really odd. Hey, please stop with the sleeping. Is this issue where basically because of global warming, some places are getting overrun with tumbleweeds, like choking towns? I always find the concept of choking a town to be like an interesting, it's like an interesting brain image to me. Like a descriptive term that just sounds very strange, but it's, I know exactly what you mean. I wonder if a tumbleweed could survive in Florida. It'd probably be full of crocodiles. A couple of meters down the road, just hits an alligator. The alligator goes with it. You've seen have you heard of Sharknado? If tumbleweeds existed in Florida, they would be like, it'd be like Sharknado, but crocodiles in crocodiles and tumbleweeds. This is honestly fucking incredible. Up here. Okay, so where the fuck is the exit? Like, I'm thinking it's up behind his head. I also have 2 balloons on me. So... am I gonna climb up exactly the same? Can I climb this? How do I leave this place? Because this rock is oddly glitchy and I don't trust it. If I fall, I die. I'm just gonna go up here and, like, make sure I've got... I can't climb this statue. How the hell do I leave? Am I being dumb? Because I can climb this. I can definitely still climb. Because I can climb the pillars in the middle. Have they made it so you can't climb the statue for some reason? Or do I go back out the way I came? Because if I go up here, let me just, for the sake of my sanity, I'm also very aware I have no food. Statue climbing for you. I'm not getting, I can't go that way. For some reason, I can't, the game doesn't want me to climb the statue at the end of the temple, which means I can't leave. Unless I unlock the ability to magically levitate. Like, I can climb this, but I can't climb this. And there's nowhere else to go. What the fuck? Try this side. Well, the only other place it might be is down by his feet. But the platform is also... Is it? I don't think it's... like, I'm pretty sure the exit's going to be up, not down. So we are, like, depths of the planet right now. Like, yeah, there's a ledge there. I physically can't leave the room. Like, I physically can't leave the room. Because the statue's not climbable. They fucking balked it. The one goddamn day, I can get this sodding statue so seamlessly, you can't climb the statue in the frickin' room. I swear to God, this game is dumb. And now I'm stuck down here anyway. Okay. Interestingly, I also can't... They've made the fucking statue's balked. The statue is uninteractable. I can't put a cannon down on it. I'm not going to be able to climb that. So I fucked it. You have no idea. You have absolutely no concept of how infuriating that is. There was an I can't remember which patch it was. It might have been the day that they added the... So that temple is pride of place in the desert for the next 18 hours, and you can't leave it because the statue's not climbable. The only way you would be able to leave that temple, which is the tomb is particularly good today. The only way you would be able to leave that tomb is if you had a rope thrower at the end of the run, but that relies on the fact that the rope thrower even could connect to the statue that isn't currently climbable. Boom! Today has been a day of rage. Egging on was tough, so we put it down, and then we played Peak, and we were like, oh my god, there's an achievement that I've been trying to get for ages that I might be able to get today, and then the game is blocked. So, yeah. I will not be playing Aegon tomorrow. We might play Skyrim, honestly. For the last day of... Mike Mello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're good. The temple is broken today. If you were here for peak content, the temple is very accessible. The tomb is very easy today. But you can't climb out the other end because you can't interact with the statue in the tomb. You can't interact with it. So you can get down there. You can get the golden... Maybe you should have listened to your frog wife and played Skyrim tonight. Temple of Doom. Thank you for the bits. Skyrim tomorrow. So in my logic, usually I've been playing Digimon at the weekends, but I've got the entirety of December to play Digimon. I'm probably going to drop a 4-hour Skyrim tomorrow evening. Usual time, usual place. If I go live early, we'll just play Skyrim all night. But I'll see how my day goes. I've got various chores to do. And we'll just see how we feel. It might be usual time, it might be slightly earlier, but Skyrim is good. I had fun the other night and I do want to play some more. The difficulty with Skyrim right now is I like to screenshot games, and for some reason Bethesda has never released a version of Skyrim that actually works with the Steam overlay very well. Ugh. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for joining me. It's been fun. A couple of reminders. As I've said already today multiple times, I will be streaming every single day in December. I will be keeping to my usual time schedule as best as I possibly can. A couple of things. I will at least go live for an hour every day. If I have a day where my mental health is absolutely terrible, I will try for an hour, even if it's like no mic, whatever footage. I'm not entirely sure what footage I would do no mic, but I'm sure we can find something. Every single day, Boxing Day, Christmas Day, New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, whatever, we will be doing all of that. And at the same time, I will be playing the games that I usually play. I'm looking forward to this opportunity to get a few games finished. I'm hoping to finish Digimon. I'm hoping to do a few things, basically. We'll work it out. But it's going to be my face every day on Twitch. It's going to be fun. I did Baldur's Gate earlier this year. It was a really nice time, and I'm looking forward to doing this one that is a little more flexible and less restrictive, because when I did a full 30 days last time, it was just Baldur's Gate 3, and by the time I'd finished it and then done another 2 months, because I still didn't finish Baldur's Gate 3 in a month, I was ready. I was losing my mind a little bit. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. I'm really glad you exist, chat. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark and scary place right now, and the fact that you're alive and the fact that you are still going, regardless of the social, economic, political shit that we're currently living through, is something to be massively proud of. I am so proud of you for being alive. What else do we say at this point? A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream, if you are still listening, I invite you to type the word fuck. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It is an energy that my community have been putting out into the universe in 2025, because it can be both a positive and a negative. You can go, fucking hell, I love egging on, even though it infuriates the ever-living shit out of me. Fucking hell, I love peak, even though it is quite literally broken and got my heartbeat up because I thought I was going to finally get that gold statue achievement, but I couldn't climb that freaking statue at the end. Is peak. Peak is fun. I really enjoy peak. If you've not played Peak before, I enjoy it as a solo experience and as a multiplayer experience. There have been other games in that sort of genre that have come out that have been almost entirely multiplayer based. Peak fits in this really nice brain space for me where I can do it fairly competently solo, but I also have fun sort of playing with other people as well, because the difficulty isn't. I just like it. It's a good experience, and supposedly, according to the TikToks that I've been seeing, the view counts on Peak streams are going to go absolutely crazy in December. I don't know why they're saying that they are, but according to TikTok, Peak is going to be even more popular than ever in December. Can I play with you? Be in the community for a while. I don't tend to play with randoms that just come into stream, but be in the community for a while, and I'm open to playing with people that I've got to know and been around for a while. It's just a trust thing that I put in place. And then the negatives. You can say, fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British Labour government, fuck anxiety, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck epilepsy, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck cancer, that is a good one, fuck avoidable disability, what else? I'm struggling with these today. Fucking hell, I have to stream every day in December. No, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Fuck nonces. No, we don't do that. We're chemically new to nonces. I am following a rule in December, and we've started a little bit early. I am raiding randoms, complete randoms. We started with egging on, so we're going to see who is streaming egging on, and then raid into a random playing egging on. I don't want spoilers, so we're just going to pick somebody off the list. And that is who we are going to raid. I'm looking and I'm trying to find somebody that's playing Peak that is in a section that I've never seen. We got some big old streamers playing this game today. When I went live, there was Lyric that was playing it with 10,000 people watching it. Right now, there is a channel called Domestic Bliss, which if that's not our energy, I don't know what is. I'm going to raid into a channel called Domestic Bliss. They have quite literally just started the chicken coop, so they're probably a good shout for us today. I do have a raid message for myself because of what we're doing in December. But we're going to raid into a channel called Domestic Bliss. Go show them some love. There are some raid messages in chat if you are unsubscribed. But if you are subscribed, please drop a raid emote on arrival. I'm also going to get into my own channel so I can come along on the raid, because this shit's all very technical. And it's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time, usual place, probably playing Skyrim. Thank you very much for the engagement this evening. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you very much for everything. It's been honestly great. I needed this. Twitch streaming, free therapy. Who knew? I'll see you tomorrow. I love you all. Good night.
Yeah, you just get worse. The trailer for the games, you'll start playing it.
Guys, we're being raided. Chuck pushes their faces. Quick.
Right, big Chimken. Hello, how are you doing? Bok bok bok. Were you playing this game?
Hi, Chimken. Welcome
Hello, guys, welcome. DollyWhiskers,
Oh.
Blue. Wow, what a strong raid. Cursed Pineapple, Evil Seedlet, RightBigChimken, Vulcan Ryan. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming over. How was your stream? Did you beat the game? Did you have fun? Are you having fun? I'm not. We were playing Egging On and Rage Quit into Peak. That sounds like a way better thing to play. How far did you get? Peak's a banger. Thank you so much for raiding, though. We'll have to follow you. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get a shout out for RightBigChimken?
Welcome in,
Am I
Chimken.
saying your name right? Are you a big chicken? Is that what you're basically called? A big chicken? Guys, welcome. Thank you so much for coming on over. Peak's a banger. I love Peak. Yeah. No, the Roots Mime is good. Chim or Chimken is fine. Thank you for the follow, Evil. Guys, welcome. And Chimken, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out, moddies? Where are my